Lord, have mercy on me this morning, guys. Lord. Oh, I was talking for 10 minutes and I wasn't even live. I hit the live button, but it didn't go live. I didn't know until Sly sent me a voice message and says you're 9 minutes late. And I'm like, what? I've been talking. What are you talking about? I'm 9 minutes late. So I tried it again and again and again, and it kept crashing. So I come over to StreamYard and and made a new live stream over here. Yes, Kendra. Yes. Me, John, Sly, and Siwa finished out the live this morning at like 9 a.m. Yeah, it's gone, but I have it. We're going to play it today. We're going to watch it and play it today. Hey, Code, Brian, Sherry, Kendra, Cindy, Uncle Woman. Hi, Selena, Susie Q, Lisa loves her pup. Hi, Mikey, Flower Child, Barbie. I've done this roll call once, guys. You just didn't hear it. Martin's mommy, Little Jew, Sly. Hey, Drazo. Drazo was early, guys. He was early. I was late. Hi, UKK. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Restream today, but here we are. Here we are. Hi, Ruth Ann. How are you? Wicked. Yes, 9 o'clock this morning. Yeah, sure was. I woke up at 4:30 and seen John live, and Amber and Amzie was up there with him. Amber dropped down, and then I come up with me and Amzie and him. Then Amzie dropped down, and then it was just the two of us. And then Siwa came up later, and then Sly, and then yeah. And Jen or Ben Jaley, old Benny, she had made an appearance 3 or 4 times, said that Jesus was whispering in her ear. I know, right? Selby Queen Cindy. Jesus was whispering in Jen's ear, and she had to tell John what was being said. So, yeah. So we're gonna watch that today. Wait, oh no way, no way. How did I only get 4 hours of it? I only got 4 hours of it. How's that? Damn it. I've only got 4 hours of it. Hi, Snark. Snark, here's what I think. I think that she's not going to therapy. She doesn't have a doctor for her mental health. Um, there's no medicines to take. I think that Stinky Fish is her doctor. Stinkfish is her therapist. That's who she talks to. And that's why around July, August, she just like took a nosedive, not a turn, a nosedive for the worst. And that's because she was messing with him again. I agree, Jazo. If she had any kind of God in her life, she wouldn't act that way. But yes, it only recorded 4 out of the 8 hours. And it's John and Amzie up there by themselves. There's one appearance by Jen, and then I come up. Yeah, we didn't get the good stuff. Yes, it is the last 4 hours that I caught. It was Amber had already dropped down, It was her and Amzie. Yeah, John opened the vault. I don't know if I can. Hold on, guys. Let me look at something. I know it's not here, but I'm going to look just in case. Because I do have. Oh, I don't know. It's not there, but it is there. Let me see what this does. No. Let me see what kind of magic I can work here, guys. It's not gonna, damn it. And John's asleep. Let's see what this does. No, I can't view it on YouTube. I want to share it. You said share. Let me share it. Because I'm on John's StreamYard. I can see the live, but I can't do anything. It doesn't do me any good. It was 9 hours and 44 minutes long. It doesn't do me any good because he doesn't have any storage. And so therefore it's not in his library. Crapola. Crapola. Oh well. Yeah, let me see if I can get a hold of Addie. I watched On and Off All Night. Definitely was an all-nighter, right, Lisa? I don't know why it didn't record the whole thing for me, but it didn't. Let me see something. Nope. I know, I know, I know. Hi, Maxie. How are you? I know. There was something else that I was wanting to play at some point. Uh, he privated MW. He privated did it. Oh, this is true, Barbie. This is true. Oh crap! No, go back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. See what this does. Oh, I got it. 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 Going to give me a minute while it uploads, but I got it. All right. Well, see here. Let me get through the bullshit. Oh my God. Fair use, bitches. Fair use.
Guys, ever see like the rip
now
rolls?
over from our sponsors.
Will you hush the rip rolls and in the grape flavor or the cherry flavor? They are so good.
She only did an hour of it, but we can watch an hour of it. Oh, this says Sinful Saturday Night. I guess she didn't upload the or leave the other stream.
And they're so hard to find where we are. If you guys find them, please send them to us and let us know
They are
who
delicious.
It's from.
I'm not gonna lie.
And we'll give you the money back, like whatever. But they're so fine down here by us. And when I do find them, I have to buy like as many as I can, just only like 3 or 4. But please,
They're yummy.
if y'all see
if you
these,
like candy,
please. I've had so many people say, "Oh, I'm gonna send you chocolate." Oh,
I
and
don't want to
what
follow
about that
her.
sweet that sweet and sour like challenge that I was gonna do with like that other person that never sent like the sour, like the most
This
sour.
is the one that was on Jules's channel. She didn't save the one from John's. This is the one from.
One simple but brilliant trick to
Blast.
heat your home in 90 seconds and save thousands of dollars on your heating bill this winter.
Like the most sour ball in the world and everything. Never sent that. So, but if you guys can find those, please. I'm begging
Hey guys.
Amber, I give you the link, but like again, I have no access to
Amber's
anything.
Up there?
And no, I'm up here alone on Jules' channel for now the third time.
Said Amber was up there. Oh,
she's in the chat.
Oh well, hey Amber.
But I can't.
Amber's good on.
Hey Amber.
Amber's good like with that stuff too. So Amber, if you find that stuff, send us a box of them. Send us a U-Haul of them.
I want to give Mia's mommy the award for most left field comments of all night. Please so much, Corey Feldman. If you're high people, that came out of nowhere. Congratulations, Mia's mama. You just won most left field comment.
I would say a rip roll.
Oh, thank
God. The one from last night's not there. But there is a live. I'll get it. I'll just have to wait for John to wake up. But yeah, that's it. That's why, exactly why, Lisa, exactly. She didn't save it because she was letting her chat call John a burn victim and says him and Jules are autistic. That's what John was telling me this morning. Excuse me. But I was sent a live from Dirty Bitch's channel from last year sometime. It was right after Burn the Mic had Harry Weasel on their channel for the first time. Oh, I know UKK is bad. And yeah, wicked. And listening to Harry Weasel, say that he's friends with the MRE, and he was speaking the truth about what's his name? Tony Soflo, and talking about Johnny Mac and all the things. Hi, Miss Mickey. So I was wanting to play that one. I can't believe it only gave me the last 4 hours of that crap. Hi, Toby. How are you? So, oh, I know what I can do because you guys didn't watch that either. I could do this one. I can do the Friday night. John's Friday night stream that he deleted, took down. Jen Bailey also came up a few times on this one too. Okay. Jen came up on that one on Friday nights a few times too. Yeah, everybody is getting along. Everybody's having fun. Everybody's getting along. Nobody over here is fighting or anything. And there are certain people that just can't stand it. You're right, Tracy. That's exactly it. Hi, Amy Lou. How are you? So, I feel like I'm kind of in the middle of a live here, and you guys are only at the beginning because, like I said, I talked for a good 10 minutes and didn't even know I wasn't live. Didn't even know that it didn't, Restream didn't even go live for me. So I'm like, I feel like I'm like in a weird spot over here, but let's do Friday night. Right, Susie? All right, we're going to go to Friday night because a lot of people were wanting to watch that one also, and it's not there. Well, it's on the high tier members now, but yeah. All right, hold on. There we go. Right before Amber comes up.
Well, we get like I don't know what it is, but
Because I know
no,
in Chicago they have like the lake effect where there's more. I don't know if
yeah,
that.
but the lakes those lakes aren't saltwater, are they?
No, they're not. So yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
completely different.
So I think because of the saltwater or whatever, and I don't know, I'm no meteorologist and no weather person, but I think because of
Oh
our,
my.
because we live on a tiny little strip. Like if you're in Florida, you would call it like the intercoastal, so most times when we have snowstorms, we don't get any snow at all. But again, there are times when we do. So
What? I have a question for everybody. I have a question. What kind of grown ass woman, supposed to be a professional, tells another woman that their tits smell like chicken nuggets? Like, honestly, what kind of a woman says that? Oh, girl, you got some nerve talking about somebody having Flintstone feet. Nerve. Chicken nuggets. Yes, her tits smell like chicken nuggets. Long coat woman.
yeah, we have like all like the forecast ready for it and whatever. So we'll see. It's cold. It's cold as hell out.
And I'm looking to see what ours is going to be. Oh, wait. Snow.
Snow.
It says it's snowing right now.
Is it?
No.
I guess so. Because I look and it says snow. And it's supposed to snow tonight and it's supposed to snow in the morning. And then it's going to snow Monday
We
night.
got
and
a
it's gonna
little
snow.
bit of snow.
Good thing I have my
Not
shovel.
much.
Yeah, we don't even have a shovel. Like when we do get the snow here, and I'm like,
No, a fucking
like, we live in
Broke
a
on
ghost town, so there's
Blast
nobody
said that. Broke on Blast said in her Rumble live last night that Jules's tits smell like chicken nuggets. A grown ass woman with children, supposed to be a professional, tells another woman that her tits smell like chicken nuggets.
walking the sidewalks here at all from like we're only busy here
Right,
from like,
Jazzo?
late May till about the end of September. And then it's just a ghost town. So we don't shovel anything. It's annoying.
No, I got one of those shovels that have like that extra little handle on it, so you don't have to like
Yes.
lean as much. I can't wait to use it, so nobody steals it.
Your apartment? Or like
I have it in my apartment right now, but sometimes I put it down in the basement, and we've already had somebody who stole my bike. So she says because I didn't have a sticker on it, so that's why I put my.
I'm gonna drop
anybody
the
though.
link.
Hi, here's your bike. Just for anybody. Hey Mia.
I am so not used to StreamYard anymore. It's like backwards. But I am going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up here. You're more than welcome. Ever since my other live just like went, I don't know, all crazy. I don't know, I'm just like in a weird spot right now. So if anybody wants to come up here and chit chat with me, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, that's a sore subject. But yeah, the bitch across the house stole my bike years ago, and she's like, she didn't have a sticker on it. And
Well, did you get it back?
No, she sold it. It's a long story. And they said I could take it to civil court because she didn't do
What'd
it
you
on
say?
purpose. Whatever. Anyway, so she's gone, but still, I stuck a sticker, Just Roll sticker on my shovel.
What's up, Amber?
Hey.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hello, Jules. Oh my God. Did you hear me covering the jug-a-lug the other
Town
day?
Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Down bizzer, funny. I might start doing some Rumble things. Just, just because, why not? I don't know if Restream will let me like connect that over to or not, but
Wait.
Who?
Jug behind?
I call her the town pisser. She will piss on you for $500.
$500, baby,
And she
$500.
will, yeah, she'll do other things until you bleed.
And she'll clean her badges. Oh my gosh, I've got a humidifier right now.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
Away from
They
my privates.
look at John.
Okay.
Yes. she will
Amber,
steam
hi
her
everybody.
badge
Did you hear about the
and pee on
town
you.
pisser? Like, okay, so what?
Yeah, the town pisser.
Who's the town pisser?
Her name is
Jugs.
Jugs in a black fly. Yeah,
John's totally lost. I had bought me which I used to drink energy drinks every morning instead of iced coffee, and I had bought me an Alani Hawaiian shaped ice energy drink last week. Like this tells, I don't know, that's like not me. I totally would not leave an energy drink sitting in the refrigerator for almost a week now, but I'm going to go ahead and drink it now because it looks really good. I need some energy. I've had 3 cups of coffee this morning, guys. 3. All while I was on John's panel between 6:30 and 9. I had 3 cups of coffee, and I'm going to drink an energy drink. But yes, the link is in the chat if anybody wants to come up.
Exactly. Town pisser.
Yeah.
She pissed
Lay out
on
the card.
somebody for she
When she
used
was
to
a
work at a strip
stripper.
club. And,
Oh, I know,
she told
Ghostface.
Is someone
everybody
on
in town-
YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah, she's and she used to be Amber's friend. Now, not so much. Yeah, she's back to the town pisser.
And
Okay,
she was-
here's
she was
my
out-
thing. Here's my thing with jugs. Okay. Hi, Adam. How are you? The Alanis don't have as much caffeine in them as not hardly. Not hardly. The Bang energy drinks have like 300 milligrams of caffeine in a can. The Alanis, it says they have 200 milligrams of caffeine, but it's also a smaller can. So the Bangs are a bigger can and they have more caffeine. But yeah, it's a 12-ounce can. Yes. 1 serving per can, 200 milligrams of caffeine per 12 servings. Yes, so it's not that bad. Yes, exactly, Ghostface. So these aren't that bad, but they are addictive. Wicked, I hope you start feeling better. Ooh, okay.
I don't know. Well, we'll see how this.
Amber bringing the.
Did I hear a boop? I sure did hear a boop. Hi, friend.
Hello, how are you? How's that?
I don't
How's
know.
that
I
gonna
don't know
be?
right now. I don't know if it's the 3 cups of coffee I've had this morning or what it is, but I'm not grounded this morning. So
It's not even the full, not, it's not even the new moon or the full moon, because the new one comes in the first day. And all you witches, you know what I mean. I'm
yeah,
just
I
saying.
don't, the full moon was like the 20, what, it was like the 29th or
This
something of December. So it's probably closer to the new moon.
the the 27th. Yeah, the new moon is in a few days. Is in a few days. So I'm not
That's why
thinking
I'm
that's
not,
weird.
that's why I'm like, I feel like I'm like floating. I'm not grounded. Does that make sense?
You know, yes, it makes sense because we finished retro. We finished. I think it was. I don't recall which retro it was. So everything was
Yeah.
doing what we were all trying to figure out.
hmm
And all this nuttiness. But the new moon starts on the 11th. So it's supposed to
And
be
today's what, the 8th or the 9th?
8th.
So yeah,
No, the
that
8th.
makes sense.
The 8th. So it's oh yeah, my Skittles are coming, my dry freeze Skittles again. So I'm gonna be wired. I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls, people. I'm gonna have a bumpy ride. But anyways, the ride. I got enough sugar right now. Okay, I'm really wired. No, but this
Selfie
time
Queen
around,
Cindy, Selfie Queen Cindy says she's never ever drank an energy drink in her life. Goodness, I wish I could say
well,
that. So I've drank way too many. I've
well,
had
yeah,
enough for everybody in the chat to have at least 3.
it affects your heart. So yeah, you might as well
Yeah.
just stick some cayenne pepper in there. Oh my god, let me stop.
Wicked's never had
No,
one either.
well,
Huh.
you're not missing much, okay?
No,
Because if
no.
you don't have any heart problems, don't start with it now. But no,
Yeah.
the yeah, because this cycle is supposed to not be feeling the way you and I are feeling, and most of us
hmm
that have abilities are not
hmm
supposed to be that way. So I
Yeah.
don't know what you should see me moving my hands. You will start laughing. It's just
Oh, I know. I
this
get it.
little
I get it.
seesaw. This little seesaw thing. It's just
hmm
like you're in a ship, in a cruise, or in the ship when period in the sea, and it's just that
Yeah.
motion. That's exactly how I feel. That's how
Hey,
that
Drazo.
vibration. Hi,
Hello,
mijo.
ladies. I figured with all
Hi,
these beautiful
friend.
ladies up here, you would need your stud of YouTube.
There
Oh,
we
stop
go.
laughing.
How are
Ooh,
you?
you should have seen my finger on my cheek. Ooh. Oh my god.
How are you
Are you
guys
working
still awake?
today?
I am at work, but how are you still awake if you were on a live at 9 o'clock this morning? Like, why are you awake?
Who,
I was
me?
awake since last night.
Yeah.
Well, I wake up early. I wake up at 4:30 in the morning with my husband.
Well, yes, we know that
So
because
I've had a full night's sleep.
I haven't. I fell asleep on Johnny's back somewhere.
Sly
I don't
needs to get
recall.
her sleep scheduled. Sly has a horrible sleep schedule.
oh, so you actually slept last
I
night.
did.
You happened to wake up and then
Yes.
my
I
brother
seen
live.
John live, and then a little bit later I went up on his panel. Yeah.
Okay, so there's a reason that you're awake
Yes.
because you actually did
Yes.
sleep. Got
Yes.
it.
I did
Okay.
sleep.
Sorry, I was.
I probably had my full 8 hours of sleep and was still up at 4:30.
Oh boy.
I haven't had 8 hours, okay?
Well,
Sly doesn't sleep.
you're up with the witches at 3 a.m. Sly, so we know that
Yes.
already. And
The
that's
witchy
another
Yes,
thing.
queen.
So
I
let me ask a question. Okay,
Uh-huh.
am. Uh-oh.
with all these horrible people on YouTube and with all these wonderful witches that we have, how come these people are still online? Like you didn't like witch them away?
Oh,
I
it
can't
takes
tell
time,
you.
my friend. It takes time.
It takes time, and believe you me, mijo, I've done what I've done, and it takes time. Now,
Yes.
this is the time. This is the
Same,
time
Cindy.
between the time that we've done what we've done. I've done different variations, so it takes between from the time that one of them that I released Geez,
And
Sophie, did I release? I released it in December one, my last
it,
one.
it just takes time to
Yeah,
witch them away. It's not an overnight
yeah,
thing. It's stuff. You still have to work on it. You can't just twitch your
yeah.
nose and be like, okay, they're gone. I wish it was that way,
See,
but
but
it's
that's
not.
the way it should
No.
work. Like, do
It's
a
the
little
way it
twitch.
should be. Yes, that's the way it
Yeah,
should be. I agree. Like
yeah,
Bewitched.
and I don't,
All
Like
she had to
twitch.
do was
Yeah.
I don't,
twitch her cute little nose, and then stuff happened.
yeah,
She
and I
did.
don't
She
want to
did.
go more deeper because, then that, I'm going way,
We
way
can't
worse.
give away
Okay.
our secrets, can we, Sly?
Yeah, no, we can't. That's why I tell you. So when you hear me going, it's just because I want to tell you, but I cannot tell you
Can't
Uh,
tell you.
because we've been attacked last
Hmm.
year, and in our when Dee and I
We've
were
been
on our lives
attacked
in the
for
little
our
house.
witchiness, so we have to kind of keep it on the down low these days.
you know, you
Yes,
know,
we do because they're starting to do the Salem way,
Hmm.
and when I feel that is when we have to what's the word I'm looking? We have to pull back
Hmm.
verbally what we're saying and not let anybody else know.
yeah.
You know?
But the other thing is that, all these people who come out and they talk shit about,
Yeah.
Sophie and Jules and John and whoever else they talk shit on. If we could just, like, kind of figure out a way, like, to not even
It,
stick up
I
for
know.
yourself and address it and give them the content they want and just ignore them as if they don't exist. Stick with your own content, like, you were saying the other day about, doing the
Yeah.
paranormal. I want to stick to, doing my radio.
Yeah.
Selfie Queen Cindy, she does her own thing. You know, um, Jules does her thing. If
Yeah.
we could just figure out a way just to do what we want to do with our content and not make them content because they're talking shit.
Yeah.
Now we give them no reason to do anything.
Right. I
You know,
know.
because all this back and
oh,
forth is
gosh.
nothing but stress.
It's draining. It's very draining.
It really is.
It's draining, and when you haven't seen me around much, it's because I've just been doing what I got to do in the background
Yeah.
behind the scene, and I'm decompressing and I'm
And
distracting myself with other things.
yeah. And there are days, even though I do usually take Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off and don't go live on my channel, there are days that I don't want to go live and whatever, but I know that people look forward to me going live at the
Yeah.
same time 4 or 5 days a week, and I don't want to let them down, because I've had a lot of people message me like, oh, like it'll be like a Tuesday at 1 o'clock and I haven't gone live yet. And I'll have a few people message me and be like, hey, are you all right? Are you going live today? I want to make sure you're okay. I look forward to your lives in the mornings and blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And I kind of feel obligated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I just need to I need to take some time and focus and find something, even though I know that my numbers will be cut in half, if not more than half,
Right.
and just do content and
It's
I
going to
would
be
be happier
hard.
in the long run.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm going to tell you something, folks. When I say something, it affects Sophie as well as myself. The way things are occurring, we put energy in what we do, and you all know, you could probably close your eyes, except for those that are driving, and when your feet are on the ground, and sometimes you feel like when there's a truck, or if you're in a if you're in a train,
Like
or
the
you're in
vibrations.
the vibrations, and normally you'll feel the vibrations by your toe and half of your foot. That I am feeling right now, low vibrations. That's low
Yes.
vibration for Sophie and myself, and for
And
others, and for Dee, And for other of us that are like this,
Hmm.
we feel low vibration. Low vibration is not good for us, and it drains our energy.
It
Individuals have low
does
vibration.
because it really
Mhm.
does drain your energy because um, after I do like a heavy live, um,
Mhm.
I will I will get off the live and I'll like, go sit down, do some and I could barely keep my eyes open. Like I'm so drained, I'm so tired, I just have nothing left in me.
Yeah,
And
and it's
that's not
very
good. That's not good for me, you know?
it's not, it's not good. It's like if you drink, folks, a load of coffee, caffeine, and you come crashing
And you
down, and you
crash.
feel the way that is,
Hmm.
and you crash. For us to have our abilities, it's maybe like 3 times worse. And
I
depending
know,
on how
Barbie.
many of us, we have to do things in such a manner so that way
Hmm.
one depend, whichever one of us is doing whatever, then the next one comes, and then the first one is trying to recuperate. It's not easy. And so what we have done, including Dee and most and several of us, because we don't disclose who, besides the most obvious one,
So,
we do things to try and bring harmony and stuff with us and
because
everything.
I know no matter what I talk about, there will, like,
Mhm.
my diehard people will be here, no matter what I'm
Yep.
talking about, right?
Right.
Um, so like it's never been I've never done this for the numbers and for the clout and for the attention. Like if you knew me in real life, like I'm the one that tries to have the least amount of attention on them. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Look,
We'll get all this figured out.
I hibernate.
We just have to have a balance of things.
Yeah, I hibernate. You don't see
So
me out on the streets walking or whatever unless I'm dealing with the fur babies, because even around others, when I have to, I'll be honest, when I have to, I have no problems blocking everybody else's energies and whatnot. Except when it's so bad that I'm looking around to figure out who it is, because when it hits, it hits. Otherwise, um, in my own little world with my fur babies.
yeah. And you know
Also,
what? Wind Whispers says, I'm the opposite. High vibrations and energy levels around drain me. At first, I build up with anxiety. That becomes too much energy that it drains me. And I am the same way when I leave my house, Wind Whispers. When I leave my house and I have to go to the grocery store or wherever where there's a lot of people, it's like everybody's energy and vibrations, for lack of a better word. It's like I can
hmm
feel all of them. And unless I have my husband's like he like equals me out. You know what I'm saying?
oh
Like
yes,
I can
I
focus
do.
on him and his, energy and not pay attention to anything else. You know what I'm saying?
The same,
But whenever
yes,
I'm
the
by
same thing.
myself, it's a totally different story. I get the same way when whispers. My anxiety goes through the roof. And then
My when
by
my
the time I get home, I'm crashing again.
See, I
when
have
my husband was alive, I had the same thing like you. My husband
Yeah.
he would say, "My wife is all over the place," and then he would say, "But she grounds me. She
What'd you say,
grounds me." And I
Draza?
say, Mhm.
I have high anxiety being around a large group of people,
Yeah.
especially like an airport. Well, more or less
Yeah.
an airplane itself. Like my anxiety, I can't travel without taking anxiety medication.
Yeah. I know
The
perfectly.
other,
I need to get better at that, protecting myself before I leave my house. I need to get better at that. I used to do that a lot, but for some reason I've just stopped.
you and I had this conversation about a month
Hmm.
ago. The
Yeah.
same exact conversation. That's why I've done a particular type of beads, which I have to. I already told you maybe 4 or 5 times. I got to readjust these beads so that way I can feel the when. You know what? Let me see something. Where is it? When Whisper said that she gets high vibration energy.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if she's sensing other people's abilities.
Oh, I'm sure
You
she
get what I'm
is. Yeah,
saying?
I'm sure she is. Yeah.
So
Barbie
because of that,
says, Sophie, there are times when I can sense your energy draining when you're commentating on some of the vile lives. And I'm sure you can, Barbie, because my husband says the
Mhm.
same thing. My husband, he'll be like, are you okay? Like, you need to chill out. He was like, your energy. He said he can like feel it like, like bouncing off of me onto him. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
have that kind of an energy where it's very strong, very, very strong. So yeah, like when
You know
I'm
what?
anxious, when I'm angry, anything like that, my husband's like, you need to chill out. He was like, I can feel you over here.
Mhm. You know what?
But
People people don't understand just because we're at a distance and we're not face to face that each one of us, D, you, Swan, see and but most of us that we're always talking and communicating whatnot, and MTT also,
mhm,
we feel one or the other's emotions, frustration, aggravation, irritability, and I get it real bad. And I just, when I don't catch myself, I will go off. And
yeah,
then that's when I realize. And so I'm like, okay, who it is. And people don't understand
yeah,
just because we don't see each other or touch each other does not mean that we're not sensing somebody else somewhere else. We have developed a bond that we feel each other's. And that
yeah,
is it's hard because it's hard and it's not because we've got that bond, but we have to try and bring the walls up to protect ourselves and block out things. Like
yeah,
I just told Dee just a few minutes ago, I just see your son, and so she started laughing
yeah.
because it was about something. So
Squeaky
yeah.
Juice, I did not watch Cooch's live where she did the squirrel dildo giveaway. Squeaky Juice says there were too many vibrations put out there after Cooch's squirrel dildo giveaway. I have felt a like
Sorry.
shift. What is it, Drazo?
Hmm.
I said I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh.
It's crazy, right?
That's why I'm laughing because it's crazy. Like
It's crazy.
maybe
Yeah.
it's more of a mechanism to like I don't know, not take it so seriously. I don't know.
It's like she's giving away all these squirrel dildos. And what are these women going to do with said squirrel dildo? Are they going
Uh,
to get off on thinking about jewels while they're using the squirrel? Like, come on. It's strange, women. It's strange.
my baby heard you.
Very
She's
strange.
barking.
Adam says, I've had anxiety for years and I try my best to deal with it, but some days are harder than others, and it's not easy dealing with people, especially those people who are toxic and narcissistic. So I can totally relate and understand. Yeah. Yeah.
Adam, I
And not
And
only
I
videos.
like Adam.
I have a bunch
and
of
be,
videos of narcissism on my community tab, so
Um,
check them out. They're pretty good.
all right,
and
I'll
not
go
only
look at
that,
it.
when you have special or different abilities, disabilities, for some of us, it's more heightened. I mean, it's so
Right.
way more heightened. So you've got combination of that, and like if somebody said, "Well, I don't know how you could understand anybody understand how can D understand Sly?" Well, because D and I, D has dealt when Nicholas was alive with his ADHD, and so he is able to understand exactly, which is a really good thing. Okay, and so does MTT with me. She
Oh,
understands and everything.
Drazo,
Oh, that.
You like that?
What are you doing?
I see your picture of your mom.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I saw that. Hmm.
I
I
put.
like that.
I thought it was a nice touch. I felt like you know,
Let me take
she
this
was like
picture down.
over the house, looking over the new car,
Yeah.
looking over the
The
family, kind
comment.
of, you know.
Hmm.
So I thought that was cool.
Isn't that nice? Aw,
I saw it. I saw
that's
it, and
so
then
sweet.
yep. She's looking
You're
over
such a
when I
good
saw that.
son.
Yeah, I try.
I like that so much.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, that's
The house
nice.
is gorgeous. I like the
Yeah,
house too.
you guys
I like the
got a
car.
really nice house too.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
did good.
It's a lot to maintain though.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I know. People don't realize, like you rent a house or you have a townhouse or an apartment, whatever you have, and then you buy a house. It's like it's a whole new ball game of shit,
Right.
right? Yeah, it's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
it's.
one thing for sure.
How old is your house, Strezzo? What year is it?
I think it was built 1970.
Mm-hmm.
And the size of the house, the way you see it, is what it was when it was built. The only difference was where the living room is. It used to be a 2-car garage because that room is
Oh, okay.
it's 35 by 30 by 30. It's a
That's
very
nice.
large room with vaulted ceilings and all. So
Yeah,
uh,
it's nice though.
yeah, but it gets cold in there in that one
Oh, I
room.
bet.
I have 3 heating zones, and
Mm-hmm.
zone for that room itself, I have to keep it at like 73 just to keep that room warm. If
Yeah,
I put it
It
because
to
of the
has no
vaulted ceilings
insulation.
and everything. Yeah.
yeah, if I put it to 68, it does nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So
You need more insulation. You need more insulation. It
yeah,
doesn't have
more sleep
insulation.
in my stomach.
Hmm?
Yeah. Well, what back in the day, I don't know why, but people didn't think about insulating your house like people do today. I don't know, because this house was the same way.
Yeah. Well, the
Mhm.
house was fairly, newly renovated, so I know the insulation's there, and it's just a matter of
Not
the
not
room.
enough
But
insulation.
having the big rooms and the vaulted ceilings, that also goes along with it not wanting to stay as warm as it should.
Right. Exactly.
'Cause that's how my living room is. Ever since we put the addition on the living room and we put vaulted ceilings into the addition, it doesn't want to stay as warm in there.
Yeah.
So,
Now, how's the weather by you? Does it's like
um, it
fluctuate?
rained all weekend. It snowed a little, yes, just like a dusting on the ground. It was
Oh,
nothing crazy. But it got cold. It's 38 right now.
oh, so you got
It's
Huh?
cold.
you have New York weather.
Yeah. Tomorrow it says it's supposed to be 50 tomorrow, but it's supposed to rain.
Yeah, we got rain
Yeah,
too.
our weather is very similar to yours.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Perfectly says they got 6 inches of snow in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, PA got 6 inches. Upstate New York got 6 to a foot. Um, I know up by Amy's parents they got over a foot.
Oh
Um,
wow.
yeah,
And I remember snow like that, like when I was little, and growing up, like there would be winters where it would snow and you would not see the ground again until spring. Like it
Mhm.
would be like snow taller than me, like blocking the door so we couldn't even get out, like 6 feet of snow. I remember. But I'm gonna jinx myself now, but that hasn't happened in a really long time.
my old house we had a drift in the back of the house where when it's
Hmm.
if we got like 23 inches of a snowfall, it would be like 6 feet in the back,
Yeah.
and get the back door open. I would have to go and dig my way around the house just to get to the
Hmm.
back gate and then clear that all out just so I can open up the back door.
Yeah.
And it's even more when you're in the mountains because depends how rural and how deep your driveway is.
Mm,
Then when the snow hits and all that stuff, it's like you might as well see if you can open the window and climb out of the window with the shovel and start shoveling down. Because the door would block.
Yeah.
So you got to make place so that you can't come out.
Wicked says
So
in
hot water.
1977, the Ohio River froze to the point where you could walk across the river to get to either Kentucky or Ohio. That's cool. That's
Sweet.
cold. That's cold.
Oh
Do some
my.
ice fishing.
Yeah, that would be cool. But yeah, I remember snows like that, but it hasn't done that in a long time here. Is it global warming or what? I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for coming up here today. I'm like, I don't know, I'm just not myself.
It's all right. We all have all.
Not either.
Yeah.
No wonder.
But
Yeah, we're just feeling. We're just
excuse
feeling
me.
out there.
Do what, Drazo?
I was trying to find an address. I had it in GPS, but it took me to a different street. So I said, screw the GPS, and I found it myself. And the reason why I couldn't find it is because the building is gone.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That's crazy.
The wild goose chase that the company sends me on. This is all I do
So
all
you're
day.
the one that verifies it.
I
That's
drive
funny.
and I look for stuff. And, the stuff I can repair, I repair.
Right, yeah. Squeaky Juice said it's 16 degrees here with the wind chill and it's supposed to snow. I don't know what my wind chill is. But yeah, it's cold. Let's see.
Hello, Squeaky Juice.
33.
Who's that?
It's
Who's talking
38
like that?
degrees here and the wind chill says 33.
Oh,
I
shoot.
believe it was JJ yesterday evening on Johnny Max Live. He was talking. She said that I needed to get a hold of somebody that's been in my chat, and I can't remember the name.
I don't know.
Said they're a mortician or something, and they have stories, and I need to get a hold of them,
Oh.
like paranormal stuff.
Oh.
Who was it?
Oh, I almost got the spirit box. That's what I was doing last night, looking because I was looking for a particular one.
Yeah, I
Then
need a
I
new
did
one.
something.
Yes, BB loves honey. Thank you, JJ. BB loves honey. If you guys see her in the chat, let me know, and I will. I need to talk to her.
Yeah, no, yeah, because I gotta talking to this lady and former military and cop and she does certain things, and so I've had conversations with her, and so I've been thinking about the spirit box, and then she explained something, so I think I'm gonna wait until next month to get the one that she refers to, and I'll explain why later in private.
Okay.
But and I'll try it
Oh
because
my.
I've got one of the things that she says you need to have. Well, I got to get one
Mm-hmm.
other stuff, but yeah, and I want to try some things and see where I'm at and see what, because I know there are people.
I can point you to a good spirit box that I can do. Wicked just sent me from where the Ohio River froze.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wiccan
Let
is
me
because you
see.
lowered the volume. Oh no, it's because of my Bluetooth.
45 years ago. Slide. She
My
said you
Bluetooth.
sound super far away.
Yeah, my Bluetooth.
If you talk
One of
about
them died.
morticians, don't even mention Lauren the mortician. Her lawyer is too happy. Oh, okay, Lisa. Thank you. It says it has been 45 years. 45 years ago, people walked across a frozen Ohio River. And there's pictures, black and white pictures.
I was just a little baby.
What was this?
Same. I was a year old. In
What was
Kentucky, the Ohio River, 45 years ago.
Oh,
Mm,
huh. Also, with
Cold winter
fires,
temperatures wreak havoc on the Ohio River. Ice Ice flows jam up the river traffic and damage boats. The river has frozen over on a few occasions when not only has navigation of boats been suspended, but people can actually walk across it. It's pretty cool. Huh.
I was gonna
Interesting.
say Wiccan. It was because
I
of
need to put
ice.
my
People
glasses
get
back
their
on
head
so I
up.
can see. Wicked was 9 years old. I was a year old. I am 46, almost 47. Not 50, Jen Bailey. I'm not 50 yet.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out where the hell, how old are you? Because I know we've had this conversation. I was
I'm
trying to figure out where the hell she's
46.
coming up with
Here's the
50.
thing. Here's the thing. Here's where she's getting this from. Because Burn the Mic was looking for me in my real life and they found the wrong me. Okay. And this other me is 50. Okay. They said they were going to throw a birthday party for me in January for my birthday. My birthday's not in January and I'm not 50. So that's where this is coming from.
You're a bunch of dumbasses. Like,
Yeah.
who died and like made you like, you know,
I
who
know.
you are? Like, are you
Yeah.
kidding? Like, get over yourselves.
Yeah.
Like, Jen Bailey, did you give birth to Sophie and we don't know about it?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. And the things that Jen has been saying about me lately, she really needs to watch her mouth.
Yeah,
You
well,
know what? She's got the thing she says about you. I mean, it floors me because you can tell those of us that I know her for three
Those of
plus
you that
years,
actually know me, then know this shit is ridiculous.
and with ho 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 Merry Christmas, um, with that one, you can tell how bad she is.
Hmm.
You can tell the hatred. I mean, she's got hatred, okay, real bad, and it makes you wonder. That's how I can tell when she is I gotta put my other headset on. When she is when she's reverted, when she's gotten comfortable that she knows that nobody's gonna do anything to her. The moment she does that is when you feel how
Oh,
she's getting.
sweetheart, I'm not that. I mean, it would be a good day's drive to get to Ohio, but I don't mind doing it.
Oh, I made it one time in
Right? So
I think
they dig into
12
everybody's
hours.
business, but as soon as it's done to them, they get so mad, so mad.
right. And when you reach out and touch someone, it's a problem.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mhm. Mhm.
But yeah, I don't even know. I don't remember where I was.
I don't know.
We were
So,
talking about
But
think,
ghost spirit boxes. Hmm?
what'd you
when,
say, Drazo?
when do you think that you're gonna start doing the paranormal stuff again?
Soon.
Because
Soon.
there's a lot of stuff, and I started to do something like some stuff out here.
Yeah.
I found some stuff on Wikipedia and stuff like that.
Yeah, like
Hold on, I got somebody calling the job phone.
okay.
Hold on.
Okay. But yeah, soon, guys. So if you have any stories, excuse me, if you have any paranormal or weird or unexplainable stories, hit me up on IG. You can email me if you need to. I'm going to put my,
Yeah, I want to get the spirit box because I want to try something.
yeah, I'll point you in the direction of a good spirit box. Piper, do you
Yeah,
need a
because
potty? Want to go potty? No? Okay. So yeah, I'll
I'm gonna
point you in the
take.
direction of a good spirit box. I need a new one. I know that's it,
Yeah.
Amy Lou. That's what it boils down to right there. She's jealous of me because I'm friends with Johnny Mac and she's obsessed with him.
Oh my God, is she? Oh Lord, you have no idea how bad. Dry
I
cough,
went
Janet.
there
What
last
the fuck?
year. Well, it was in 2022. The Trans Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. I was there in 2022. The beginning of November, right before they closed for the season. And I didn't
I
even get through a quarter of the place. It's insane.
I watched though. Um, what's his name? The one from Vegas. I watched him. He was there.
Oh, the
I
Ghost
watched
Adventures guys.
yeah, and then I watched the guys that were friends before the plumbers. They went there too.
Mhm.
And
Now,
somebody else.
I went, actually, if you guys know who the Tennessee Raft Chasers are, I actually
I
ghost hunted with them in Tennessee at
I've
the
been
Thomas
trying to
House
find.
Hotel. Me and Johnny Mac both have been to the Thomas House Hotel, but at different times. But we've both been there. And when I was there, I was ghost hunting with the Tennessee Raft Chasers. It was pretty cool.
Well, I want to try something, and that's why I want to get the spirit box, and I want to try something. I think I
Oh,
might have
wow,
told
Snur.
you what it was, and I want to test something, and
Yeah.
because patience, patience of virtue. I'm not very patient, and so I want to see something. I want to try something, but
Yeah.
I also want to try it with the spirit box
Mm-hmm.
because this one lady, this group, I learned real quick. I asked a question, she answered it real quick because I was inquisitive about some of the techniques that they were doing that's seen elsewhere.
Right.
But I thought it was something different, and I come to find out it was the spirit box, and I was like, oh, so yeah, so she's
Shyla,
willing to do.
hit me up on IG, Shyla, and you can either come on and you could do it live, or we could record it and then put it up. If you want to tell your stories. And that goes for everybody. Like, we don't have to do it live. We can record something, and you obviously know you don't have to show your face if you don't want to. Or you can just tell me your story, and I'll tell your story to everybody else. So you don't
I already
have
told
I'm
to
you.
back.
come live and do it. But yeah,
I already told you about one. Anyway,
yeah.
I went to the
So,
Witches Cove in Tennessee one time.
mhm.
Now talk about it. That was an interesting, but
Amy Lou
I didn't
said
pay
there's an
attention.
abandoned town I live about an hour from. We used to go as teens and seen some wild stuff. The town became abandoned because of tuberculosis. Oh, wow.
Oh, geez.
That's
I'd like to
insane.
know what's the name of that town.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a couple hours from me. It's called Summersville Lake, and they actually like, I guess they drowned a town. I guess I don't even know what a
In,
better
Ten-
word for it is. There's a town underneath the water that they made for
in Tennessee?
this lake. Hmm?
In Tennessee?
No, here in West Virginia.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say that's
Hmm.
interesting. Well, either way, that's interesting. Huh.
Coins.
No, D and I would
Yeah, yeah,
discuss
yeah,
what.
yeah, yeah. Definitely, Amy Lou. Let me know. We could do some research on it. That's pretty cool. But yeah.
And the spirit box I've been wanting to do for quite some time. Because when I saw what the technique that was being done, I saw it decades ago. So now
Perfectly.
that I
I
know,
wish I knew. I don't know. I can't do it. I could barely watch, let alone sit in the chat.
look, I
Um,
watched one time. I can't. I just can't. I can't. Nope. Right now, I'm just moving my legs just to mimic. Nope. Can y'all say I can't with
oh
that.
shit.
With those people, they stress me out.
I know.
No, I swear to God, they stress me out. Somebody
And
sends me a link or sends me something, and I go, "Oh, do I have to?"
what should I do for lunch, Soph?
I don't know. What are you feeling? What's close to you?
There's a pizzeria over here.
Calzone.
Yeah.
I like Stromboli.
You like the stromboli?
Yeah, it's not so bad. I'm not into it so much. Enough. Calzone.
I could
I'm in.
definitely go for a good slice.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I didn't go food shopping, so we don't have any cold cuts or
Oh
anything.
no. So you
Otherwise,
got to eat out today, huh?
I got lazy while I was home on vacation.
You think?
Hey, I'm entitled to it.
How long?
You
No, you
are.
are. How long ago was your vacation ago?
Listen, you know, when my mom died, I unfortunately I didn't have the time to grieve the way I wanted to, you know.
I
No, you
agree.
don't.
And then you know she passed, and then I was down there for 2 weeks. I came back home before Christmas, and then I went back down in January to go get her stuff and bring her stuff back, you know. And both times I drove,
Yeah.
you know, and then I ran out of time, and I had no time to do anything, you know. And I said, you know what? I was like, I got to take time for myself. And I only took 4 days. I mean, Monday was the holiday, the observed holiday, so I was off Monday. And then I took Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then I had the weekend,
Oh,
you know. So I had, you know, time for me, finally, you
that's
know.
It's
So,
not easy.
listen, it's not, you know, and anyone who's lost someone, you have to have your grieving time, you know. And this was my
Yeah.
first year without her, you know. So that's that, you know. Like, you know, I just felt like I just, you know, I needed to take a step back from the job and, you know, and get back to my own reality so I can get back to, you know, doing my everyday routine,
Some kind of normal. Yeah.
you know. So, because
It's not
I've
easy. You
seen
come.
what happens to people who go through loss and they don't grieve properly. You know, they lose their
Hence
shit.
Jen
They lose their
Bailey.
minds.
Yes. Jen Bailey. She
No,
lost both of her parents within a year and never grieved.
no, she was online fighting with everybody.
Yes. Yes.
Exactly.
And here we are today. She went crazy. She's gone crazy, and here we are today.
Yep.
You're
We all
exactly
grieve
right.
differently.
I don't get it.
Amzie said it too. Yeah, that's her. It's a perfect example of not grieving properly and losing your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of us have. None of us have a book. There's not a book. Well, there is a book, but it's not the same grieving process for everybody,
Yep, I agree.
depending
I
on
agree,
how they
Amzie.
pass. So when you have that, and in my grief, I'm not per like Drazo says, I'm not grieving the way I need to, and I'm mourning the way I'm doing it until I'm able to do what I have to do. Right
Right.
now, I'm having to do other things. When that happens, you're not gonna see me around for quite a bit because that's when I'm going deep, and I have
Yeah.
to address all of that when I go deep.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Hi, William.
you'll know.
MZ. People come in. Hey, Gargamel. How are you?
Like,
But yeah.
you know what I did to grieve. So because mom and I spent a lot of time on the phone while I was in the car, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was out and about doing my thing with Uber and stuff like that, and also like kind of like talking with mom and, you know, stuff like that, you know, where I felt comfort in that I was
Right.
out and about doing my thing and driving and in the car and talking to mom, and I felt comfortable,
Yeah.
you know. And that's
Yeah.
all the
She's
grieving really
yeah.
is getting comfortable with, you know, life and the things that go on. you know. And I feel a lot better today than I did over the weekend.
That's good.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good because you have that, and you realize that, and you had that particular bond, and you chose to continue it, which you
Right.
should.
Right.
You should always continue that bond, regardless.
And then I was supposed to go see my dad, but I called him in the morning on yesterday, and I was like, "Listen, it's not great out. It's very icy." I says, "I don't know what the day's gonna bring," and thank God I didn't go because he then later called me and told me that New Jersey was bad where he was in Hillsborough, and he said it was snowing a lot, and then I looked outside and it was snowing a lot outside by me. And nothing stuck. It was just the fact that it snowed.
Yeah.
He didn't want me driving in it, so he was like,
That
"Listen,"
wasn't good
he goes, "We'll
anyway.
figure it out." He goes, "Stay home, relax, do your thing," and but it wasn't bad. Like I was around my own town, I was doing my own stuff. I did drive Uber a little bit. I did go out to Home Depot and get some stuff for the house that I had to do. So I was out and about, and it wasn't too bad by me, but he was telling me by him it was even worse. So I guess some people got it worse than others,
Hey, I got a question, Dresser. Do they have Rickles around?
Do they have what?
Rickles is the opposite of Home Depot and Lowe's. They had it up there before.
Wiggles?
Rickles.
Oh, Rickles.
Yeah, that
Rickles.
one. Yep.
No, there's no Rickles over here.
Oh, okay. So that means it's shut down.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I've never seen a Rickles.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
not either.
Yeah, it was around my day. Yeah. Yeah, they must have shut down. You got the other one, so yeah.
Oh, Adam, I'm so sorry for your loss. Adam says, that's what happened to me when my mom passed away. I never grieved properly because I was dealing with so many different life issues after she passed away, and it does catch up with you eventually.
Yep.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Adam.
Sorry for your loss, Adam. Everybody should journal. Everybody should journal. You should journal, write it all down. Later on, you could go ahead and look at it. You're not supposed to be making any serious financial or legal decisions for at least a year. They say it's at least a year, everything else. Now, of course, when you have no other choice, but you have to do what you have to do, then, you gotta do what you gotta do. But journaling, I tell everybody to journal. You would think I would listen. I would follow my own advice. I do, but then I can't find my journals.
That's funny.
I can't. I'm looking for. Look, I got a black book, folks. It is a black book. Okay, my journal. I can't find it. I have no idea where the hell the son of a gun is, and I need it too. But I got a notebook that I have.
Basically, Sly saying is, do as I say, don't do as I do.
Right, yeah.
Oh, yeah. But this is the thing. I thought I had a notebook in my pillow, and I went to look for it to write, and I looked and I said, what the hell? I had the wrong notebook. I don't know where that notebook is.
Funny.
Oh, I'm like, okay, whatever. And I just throw it out into the universe. But I can't find my journals. I can't. I got the one that Peace and Q made me, and I know where that one's at, so I'm safe with that one. I'm not touching that one.
Let me tell you, she does make a nice journal.
She's very creative.
Yes.
Yeah. There's this lady that wants to use my logo.
And that's all
to make a big one.
Yeah, me too, Drazo. Me too.
But yeah.
It was very nice of her to make journals for people.
Woolworth used to have this. Yep, I miss Woolworth. I don't think there's a lot of Woolworths around. I saw one. Wait a minute. I was like, what the hell is that?
Woolworths? What are you talking? What are you back in 1962?
Did you, Vixie? They're really nice, aren't they?
Oh my god.
Rabbit of chaos started the conversation. Well, you know what? I've had this conversation with somebody about Woolworths.
Selfie said, does anybody remember Woolworths? I'm really aging myself.
But it's true,
Woolworths.
Woolworths.
God.
There's
I got
I've never
one
heard of it.
Woolworths?
I was a
Really?
kid.
Have you ever heard of
I was a kid.
Jason
I must have
Newberry?
been about maybe 2, maybe 3 years old. I was,
Yeah.
I was walking already. So my parents, we went to Woolworths. My sister wasn't born yet, and my mom lost sight of me or whatever, and then she ran to the security guard, locked the store down, and she's calling my name, and I took myself and I hid in between the clothes racks.
Oh no.
My child did the same thing. We had a lockdown in the store too.
Yeah, finally somebody found me. One of the security guards found me and picked me up and brought me to my mom and my dad, and they were like, "Here you go, I found them."
Oh no.
Well, it happened.
That was a troublemaker.
A friend of
That was
mine.
bad.
Yeah.
That was bad to the bone.
No.
All right, with that said, I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna.
All right. Thanks for coming up, Drazo. Have a good lunch.
No problem. No problem. I'm glad. Listen, two beautiful ladies. You gotta have your stud of YouTube up here.
There you go. There you go. Holler at me later and we'll figure something out about the paranormal stuff.
Yeah.
you
I
wanna-
have some stuff saved on my computer. I just gotta go back into it and see what
Okay.
it is. But I did save
Yeah.
everything.
All right, cool.
All right.
All righty. Have a good day.
You too. Bye. Bye, Sly.
Bye, darling, mijo.
Bye, mija.
Have a good one, mijo.
All right.
Well,
Tenga buen día.
igualmente, mijo. Que Dios te bendiga. But no, Woolworth. I mean, there is a Woolworth, and I saw one. I don't recall where it was. I thought it was.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Trial.
Well, I mean, I've
Really?
heard of it, but I've never seen one. Yeah.
Let me tell you, the soda fountain. Yeah, you had ice cream fountain. Yeah, it was nice. But but go on.
Do you guys want to listen to the Jen interview that she did over the weekend and go over it? Or
Yeah, I haven't heard it. I'm
have you not
listening
heard
to
it?
everybody. Nope.
All right.
Everybody was
Let me see what I
contacting
got
me.
over here.
Okay, and I
Right.
contacted you, and you told me yeah, and I was like, yeah, everybody's contacting me from every which way. I was like, I cannot hide under a rock.
Hide under a rock.
Well, I really did.
Or
I wanted to hide under a rock. I couldn't believe this. Oh my God.
we can let's save that for another day because I need to do some editing on that. I don't want to
Okay.
get struck. Let's wait on that one. But I do have John's Friday night that a lot of people didn't get to see or hear. We
Let's
can
do
listen to
that.
some of that. You want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that. Yes, ma'am.
We're not going to be able to get through all of it because it's long, but we'll be able to listen to some of it. Let me go ahead and speed it up some.
Yeah, wasn't it 10 hours that one?
6. I got it's 6 hours and 20 minutes is what I got here. Last night's was
Okay.
longer, and I don't know why it didn't record all of it. Yeah, you want to hear it, JJ? Okay. There you go, Drazo. That's it right there. All right. Share my screen. Friday night. There we go.
So this is folks when it says they're in for don't see right if you didn't see it or hear it or watch it.
That's the pisser.
And she was asked to, I mean, I don't know. Well, we'll see how this.
Amber bringing the heat on 30 seconds into her coming up and not even.
Only because I was replaying a video from like months ago and she brought up the bee, and I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, ooh,
She has a
oh,
deep
they're
seated
doing
hate for
this.
me, and it's funny.
So like, okay, so she will piss on you for. I'm gonna piss on you. Remember that Dave Chappelle skit?
Yeah, but she draws the line. She will draw the line at cum. She will not go.
Oh,
and collect
well,
a bunch
I mean,
of cum.
everybody has their limits, I guess.
Hey,
so,
but she will fist someone until they bleed.
What?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, that's the new one.
I loosely heard about it. Yeah, she's a
Look at
pisser.
Johnny's like, there
And
goes
this is
this
why I barely go on
monetization.
YouTube anymore. Like, this
Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. But that's just not normal. Even for the kinky, that's not normal.
Did you say
Fist
kinky?
somebody until they bleed. Come on.
This is what this is.
Say that again.
Oh, wait a minute. Everybody, today D is celebrating. She's
I-
back on the market.
When,
Legally.
Sly,
Congrats.
when is Dee's divorce things rescheduled for?
For next month.
Oh
The
man.
court screwed up on something, and I have to go and check online because I'm Dee's
Okay.
personal secretary.
Keep us updated.
And they screwed up themselves,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
they don't see any issues. So I'll check
Okay.
online,
Let me know.
and maybe already divorced already. Just to
Oh,
go
wow.
pick up the paperwork to see it. Yeah, it was
Okay.
just it was a technicality. They screwed up on something.
Yeah. Alrighty.
It's not going to be contested. believe
Right,
me.
yeah.
Dee, do you want Dee, as a
Okay.
congratulatory gift? Do you want us to send you over the pisser? We could have him piss on you. Dee.
Oh Jesus.
Why don't you get one of those squirrel vibrators from Cooch?
Oh
Mm.
God.
Please,
no,
mommy.
no.
I love this conversation. Please tell me more. Yeah, that's the newest one. Was that she was asked to, shove her entire
Oh, God.
phalange.
It's family
Holder.
time over there with her.
Yeah.
So for 500, so like she'll like go to your house and piss on you?
Oh no,
So
they
I
I
know
only
guess-
have
she
it.
was doing it. She says they would bring out a big tarp in the
In the back of
room
the strip club.
she worked at, because she's a
But now
family
she's
woman.
toothless and fat, so she can't. I mean.
Yeah, her
well,
the pee is
She's-
not worth as much
The
anymore.
Yeah.
the ugly one's got to do a little bit of extra to make the money,
Not really.
Well, you know who they
Well,
were
we
talking
don't
about,
understand.
right?
We'll get the-
You
Yeah, well, I know exactly who they're talking about. That's why I said
Oh, okay.
that.
Okay. Yeah. That was
The ugly ducklings have to work a little harder for their money, so no boundaries.
John, you don't even know. There's so much that have gone on. That you
I
just
have
don't
not
even know
looked at YouTube or social media or Instagram since when I was live with Johnny. Like, what was that, Monday or Tuesday night? That was the last time I looked at anything. And the only reason why I went live tonight, because I started getting texts like, "Are you okay? Like, where are you?" So I'm like, let me just show my face for a few minutes.
And yes,
No,
No,
Mark
and then
and
I
Joel
saw
is-
he had a live
you had it
schedule,
right.
and then I messaged him. I'm like, "You okay?"
But
hey,
it wasn't just Jules. Like, it was all day. Like, where everyone's like, "Are you okay? Where you been? Like, why aren't you going live?" And I just need to separate myself from this for a while. And then
Oh yeah, I haven't been live on YouTube in a minute, but I still have my channel up. But I've been using Rumble because it's more free over there.
oh wait, Julie. Well, Julie has expertise in this area here. Julie, we had a regular that paid my girls $1,500. Madam Julie,
wow,
hey,
see, but
T-Tor.
that's Jug, the town pisser. She's not that good.
We have
I mean,
our resident Madam Julie here, working at the back of her family's McDonald's, so she would know everything to know about this. Thank you, Addie, for the $2. Oh, what is it? Did I just
What?
hallucinate, or did I hear rusty? Get the what is that rusty nail sound I'm hearing?
It's rusty nail. It's muscle wanting you to open this hole up, tough guy.
oh wait, we can send Jugs to him because she can do the
Oh my
tuna
gosh!
thing.
Yes, she's got a fist that is ready
Yeah.
for your tuna can hole.
Okay, my
Oh
bad.
God.
Oh my God,
This
Julie,
is the
you're
kind of fun you wanted tonight, John.
I said both to Jules and Amber. I'm like, I'm just having fun. I don't want to talk about any of these people.
Hey, we're having fun.
Look, like
Yeah, it's
Julie,
just some
like, has
commentary
anybody
about-
called you the McMadam yet? Because if like
The
they haven't,
McMadam.
you could take ownership of
That's Julie's new name, the
Okay,
McMadam.
McMadam.
Where's the McMadam at?
I don't know, because she said something and I responded to her in private.
Oh God. The McMadam. That's her new
Mhm.
name. That's funny.
What's up with the
Go
golden
figure why.
nuggets?
Oh, from the Nugget Buddies.
Yeah, because okay, I happened to somehow find one of the Reddit pages out of nowhere. I don't know why, or somewhere, and they were all excited about getting golden nuggets, and I don't know anything about these.
Yeah, because like I think they still might have like the Nugget Buddies, like the other adult Happy Meal. I have a few of them because of my obsession.
Oh,
with
they
them.
come with an adult Happy Meal?
Yeah. So
Are
again,
they
you have to pay like
special?
$15 for like your adult Happy Meal, and you get
Jesus
like the
Christ,
Nugget
why are
Buddies
they
in there.
so
I have a couple of them,
expensive?
but like they're in the boxes, and I don't want
Is there like a golden ticket and you get to go to the McDonald's castle like Willy Wonka?
You would think so, but there are like the golden ones that are separate, and if you get one, it's like a big to do. It's like
Oh, okay,
getting,
so there is a big hoopla.
yeah.
Well, I mean, all we have to do is just call and ask Julie to give us, a tour of the.
Yeah,
Wonka.
McLovin from the McMadam.
Yeah, so they come in these boxes. I have a couple of them. So they like.
Wait, are those nuggets? Oh, you do
yeah.
have them.
Hello.
Oh, those are cute.
My obsession with McDonald's. So I have a couple of them. They're not the golden one though, because I can tell by the number on the bottom.
Oh,
But if
it
you
is
open
special
them,
if you
they're
find
sealed.
one.
They're sealed. See, so
Yeah,
like if
don't
you
open them.
then they're
So
ruined.
it's just like a regular Happy Meal, no? Because regular Happy Meal, you don't get
No,
excited.
the adult Happy Meal, you get your choice of either a Big Mac or a 10-piece nugget. There it is. So am I taking ownership of McMadam? Okay, so that's mine now. I started that. There we go.
See, oh, Wicked's cousin got a golden nugget.
Yeah, and I
They're
tried to go to
cute. I saw a
McDonald's.
picture of it.
They get so annoyed with adults like asking because at
Golden
the bottom, I don't know if
nugget.
you see like the TCB. So
Hey, Chicago.
the bottom one is it's like either 755 or 775, and
So
that's
John,
the
when
box.
you
the
lived in the
golden one.
area, did you ever go to the very first McDonald's when you lived out here?
Me?
Yeah, when you lived out in
No,
the
the
area.
very first McDonald's was like in San Bernardino or something like that in
Hang a
California.
minute, hold on a minute. Well,
The-
yeah,
the-
yeah.
there is. But let me find out. Wait,
The third McDonald's is out in Chicago, I think. The first two were like in California because I watch Our Founder because I watch everything that has to come.
I love
okay,
that movie.
it says McDonald's #1 store museum is in Des Plaines, Illinois. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
I think that's like the third store. The first two were in like California, and then I
Like
think
it's an
Ray
actual
Kroc,
golden
was
nugget.
from Chicago area, and then he started franchising
Interesting.
out
Yeah.
there. And I think the third store was God. I can't believe I
It
know
says
this information in
1955.
my head. And
I'm on
this is
Wiki.
in my head.
Wiki. The first McDonald's location was opened by Richard and Maurice McDonald in San Bernardino, California in 1940. Demolished in 72. So, okay, it doesn't say, but wait. However, the Des Plaines restaurant marked the beginning of the future CEO Croc's involvement. And it's a museum. It's really cool looking, though.
I'm
It's
kind of
all
curious
old
about what McMadam Julie, like, Julie, can you like supersize your order? Like,
You should be able to get him some golden nuggets. Is that what you call them over there? Oh, look, she's got $2 jewels going up.
Oh my God. Hey, do y'all know about Buc-ee's?
Like
What,
that
is
truck
it a
stop?
gas station?
It's not a truck stop because they do not allow 18-wheelers there.
What?
I did go to a Buc-ee's once, I think in like South Carolina or something like that.
Yeah. Well, they've got one here that is going to be the biggest in the whole United States. The one that's originally the biggest is in Missouri. And it's like
Missouri. Hey, Steven.
64,000 square feet or something. This one is going to be 74,000 square feet and 138 gas pumps.
What?
That's a lot of gas.
But no
I think
truckers
Cherry Time's
go
gonna have
in
to go over there and eat at that truck stop. Cherry Time likes
Well,
to go to
it's not a truck stop. They
Yeah, but
don't
the
allow.
jerky
They will
wall
not.
there.
Oh, for
Remember
sure,
that?
Sheila.
The jerky wall, babe.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
have
like,
jerky. They have
the jerky
fudge.
wall.
Oh, they have
They have a restaurant.
They have everything. They have clothing. They
I
have
know.
Oh,
kitchen.
that was the place I wanted to move into.
Yeah. Because they're like, you gotta try Buc-ee's. I'm like,
And they
okay.
have remember all like the different pickles, and they also
Oh,
have
God, they're so
Oh,
good. And it's going to be like
love
3
pickle.
exits for me. And I'm like, please open up, hurry, please.
Yeah, but it's a gas station. It's not a
It's a
nightclub.
gas station, but they pay their employees starting out $23 an hour.
That's insane.
I mean, there's that.
Ain't bad.
You want to work there?
No, I don't want to work there. Hell no.
I'll work there for $23.
It's like working on Christmas every day, 365.
I'll restock jerky for $23 an hour. I have no problem with that.
Oh,
Well,
draw
okay,
though. They're going to choke again. I'm
Other states used to have
Perfect.
Oasis. In Illinois, they used to have theirs. I think they might have like 1 or 2 left. They're like they go over highways,
Mhm.
and it's like a restaurant. It's like you can go off on an exit, and there's usually like a gas station there. And then there was a
Tennessee.
restaurant when I was young. Like there was a Burger King Oasis, Wendy's Oasis.
I know, right,
the one that
Amanda?
was there, I don't know if it's still
What's
there.
up with
I haven't gone to
that?
Wisconsin
Like,
in forever. And it had like a bunch of different restaurants in it, and it goes.
right, Amanda?
What was that
Amanda
again?
says fast food isn't cheap anymore. May as well go to a sit down restaurant. And that's so true. Like we don't eat out very often. But I've noticed God, things are so expensive now. It's insane.
Look, if you get a quarter pounder meal, you're looking at about $20.
That's insane.
You're looking at about. You go to the movie theater for
Oh,
2
forget
people
about
or
it.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just go and rent a movie.
Right.
Yeah.
Rent a movie and get some microwave popcorn at home. I mean, it's insane.
Oh, I got lots of microwave popcorn. Child, please. I eat one
I
a
haven't
day.
had microwave
Yeah.
popcorn in forever. I need to get me some. But yeah,
I
it's
get it from
insane, the
Costco
fast
when I go.
food.
Yeah. If I want a movie, I ask my son.
Yeah.
Tell him
It's
what
crazy
I
and
want,
sexy. Mm-hmm.
and he'll just go ahead and call me and tell me, here you go, here's the link. I get to watch a movie. I don't have to pay him.
Yeah.
He just gives me whatever, just about whatever I like to watch. That's a good friend to keep. Oh Lord, too expensive.
Oh yes, Amelia, it's funny. Oh shit, what happened? Hit the wrong button.
We have a Bucky's. I have a why that name is familiar somewhere. That restaurant.
Yeah, so I guess it's
Oh
not
yes,
good.
their fudge Cajun brain. Oh my god, I don't know if it's gonna be good for me to have it like 3 exits down. And they got the best
You're gonna
barbecue.
become a lot lizard.
Hey, you know what? If I can pick up a few single dads in the lot because they don't have truck drivers.
Julie, is there going to be a McDonald's?
You just took the words out of my mouth, you bitch. I was
Hey, Wanda.
We're both. Oh my gosh! There's 3 balls of fire on your screen.
On mine?
We're all Aries.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
bad.
Oh, that's good.
3 balls of fire.
Maud, listen, McMadam, I ain't never needed no management. Thank you very much. Okay.
I would just like to say like that I'm the best Aries as I have a March birthday.
Yeah, and I'm in the middle.
I'm at the very end, so I get the best.
I'm just closer to being like legit Aries than like the 2 of you are. I just wanted to throw it out there.
He's the best, princess.
You know, I do have a B- or B, and like you guys are like, B-
Oh,
or
that's
C+
right. That's
or
right.
whatever.
He does have a
So,
better ranking.
I'm gonna say
I know
again.
somebody who doesn't seem to have any kind of ranking today.
Ooh.
Hey, Amber, did we do Amber's grade that night? Amber, what was your
No,
score?
I don't think we did. I don't think Amber has a grade anymore.
I probably don't. I haven't been live in so long over here.
Wow, 3 Aries. You know, about Aries, all my best friends have always been
Has
Aries. because
anybody,
Aries are the only people that could stand each other's company.
I know when Charlotte on the web got kicked off of YouTube, she went to Kick. Has anybody watched anybody besides her from Kick? What's up with that place?
That's the one that I told you about the amount.
Yeah.
I know somebody. I gotta remind me afterwards so I can contact that person and I could ask the person about it because that person
ask because
over there.
Why not?
Yeah, I mentioned. Yeah, I mentioned that to you. Well, I've got it and I've got my account and everything else. I'm just, I gotta ask her and see and then that way then we could try it out. I'm in so many platforms. I'm in trouble already. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
It quiet over.
It only took like, I don't know, 4 years for us to stop hating each other at different times. But no, Drazo, I am a realistic Cowboys fan. Yes, they're probably going to make it to the playoffs, maybe even the second playoff, but they will choke like they always do. So there's that.
Oh, no, she can't do anything but get you free extra
well,
nuggets.
they made it to the playoffs. I don't like extra sauce, okay?
And we will be doing another members live this week. Like I said, I'm gonna try and I was sick for a week and then we had Christmas and then we had New Year's, but we did have a members live last week and we're probably gonna have we are gonna have another one this week. So and I need to figure out my member stuff because I've just been doing like members lives for all members. But they're supposed to be for the higher tier members, but I don't know. I need to figure something out, whether I'm just going to get rid of the higher tier and just have the $5.99 one and just do everything there, or I don't know. I need to figure it out because
you had the higher one because there was that time when you were showing that members live only up John, and so John said nothing lower than, and so that's why.
Yeah, so I need to figure out what I'm going to do with my higher members, if I'm going to get rid of it or do something special just for you guys every once in a while, or I don't know. I'll keep you updated, but we will be doing a members live again this week.
Hey, madam.
But you don't want an extra. You don't want extra sweet and sour sauce.
No.
Hey, Black.
You don't put it in your fridge for like as an extra condiment down the road. Like, what if you go to McDonald's and they don't give you your sauce and then you're screwed.
Oh yes, always keeping back.
No, I was just saying, Wanda, that I know that Charlotte went to Kick And I don't know a whole lot about it. And I was just, wondering what the difference was. That's all. Nothing special for Charlotte per se. I was just curious.
Yeah, she's in
That's what my mother
Rumble
always did.
also.
Backup
Yes.
content.
Is she?
Yeah, she's been on Rumble for a bit.
Okay.
That one that you mentioned, I had mentioned it to you because I already knew of it.
Yeah.
And so I just couldn't get the kinks out of it. And then
Yeah.
another content creator that I know personally has. So I was like, I told her, I said, well, I'm on and everything else. She goes, fine. I
Right.
said, it's the same thing. So look for me. And so, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So
I
that's
need
why.
to look more into it. Like we talked about it and then I just kind of forgot about it. But
Well,
we
because
need to.
Christmas,
Mhm. So
the
much has gone
business.
on over the past month. That,
Yeah.
But we'll figure something out.
Nothing
Yeah,
worse
'cause I
than
wanna
getting home from
try-
McDonald's and like you don't have your sauce and you got to dip your nuggets in ketchup. Like,
No, that'll never happen. I dip them in honey.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
what
not honey
Cody
mustard,
does.
regular honey. My mom taught me
Nope.
that.
Cody does honey too, just regular honey.
See, I don't.
I would love to have some McDonald's French fries right now, though.
I
So
have
good.
no idea. I'm itching.
Yeah.
I'm itching something from macadamia. I've been doing real good for about 7 months. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's just
Quarter pounder.
potatoes
I'm
and
gonna.
salt.
I'll ask for somebody. I'll get somebody to deliver me a quarter pounder with cheese. Okay.
Hmm.
Good. My mom taught me that. I'm like, honey with your chicken nuggets. And my mom's like, try it. And then I never did anything else because I used to use just barbecue sauce.
No, my go-to.
But now it's honey.
Hot
and
mustard's
Jean-
good.
It's like chicken and waffle probably type.
Jean, I think she's got like 2 or 3 days to
the
save her
11th.
channel.
She's got it till the 11th. The 11th,
Yeah, 2 days.
our channel is gone.
2 days.
Those appeals, the appeals that she submitted, she's lost. They've denied her unless she goes to court. And she said
Yes.
she's going to go to court. Question is that sufficient enough for
Well,
Google, YouTube to accept? I don't know.
Well, Siwa had said this morning that her counters were rejected.
Mm-hmm. But she's
So,
got seven strikes, and she's got. The reason I was chuckling is because I can't believe the amount. But I heard there's
and you
more.
know, like whenever I got
So-
my strike, I was just saying they're false strikes, and according to Burn the Mic, that they couldn't have been false strikes because YouTube wouldn't have put the strikes out there if they weren't legit, right? So I guess it's the same shit with this. Broke on blast, JJ. 7, 8 strikes. Mhm.
7 strikes
Mhm.
that I know officially. 5 were from Siwa. 2 I heard was from Amber.
Mhm.
And I've heard since then there's more. I don't know how many, but I
Yeah.
heard eyeballs say that she's gonna go hold it in Rumble, and they're gonna do, a marathon per se,
Mhm.
and stuff on Siwa. So
Imagine that.
yeah, well, they're
Imagine
going
that.
undone.
But they have to be legit strikes, right? Burn the Mic, because YouTube wouldn't have put them through if they wasn't legit, right? So what's the problem? I know it's crazy, Wanda.
It's good for the geese, good for the gander. They don't like it.
That's
It was
it.
up to you. They were having a celebration while we were in the background with you
Mhm.
trying to figure out who, what, not.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned to you that one legal, but
Yeah.
I couldn't recall it.
Yeah.
And then you
That's
went
what
ahead
you
and did
get
the
for
other stuff.
celebrating. That's what you get for celebrating taking somebody down for no
I didn't
reason.
think it was
Just
funny.
because you don't like them. No, it wasn't funny. Because look, karma's coming back and smacking them all in the face right now. So, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Let's play some more of this.
Yep.
Ooh, dip them.
You ever have the hot mustard? That's good.
Oh, there you go with the mustard. You
It's
lost
good.
me.
Sorry, I love
I'm out.
mustard. Good.
Strikes. She was
We
like,
gotta get a sweet Vidalia.
They're like,
And now they had the Big Mac sauce. Cody, you'll be happy to know that who was it, Amber or Jules just said she dips her nuggets in honey like you do.
Yes, it's my
It's the
favorite thing
best.
to do.
It's
Not
the
honey mustard,
best.
regular honey.
Just honey, yeah. And then like 9 out of 10 times they'll give him like honey mustard and it's ruined.
Oh,
it's
I
the best.
know, Cody. I feel your pain.
Get rid of it.
So then we had to buy like a thing of honey, not because we drink tea, but because
not the
we
same,
needed it as
I'll be right back.
It's
backup.
the same.
Okay.
Right, Cody? The backup honey never tastes the same with the nuggets. It just doesn't.
It's different.
It really does ruin it when they forget it. And when they, that's why I'm like, I always say, not honey mustard, honey.
You know, I
Because
should
it is
just
very
that's one of our nugget
upsetting.
buddies.
That's the six. That's the
Uptown
6-5
mode.
one that we have. I'm gonna do it because I have to be.
I should just open them. Like I sit
No,
here.
don't. No, you already saw.
If you guys knew how many Happy Meal toys, I think I
then
showed
we
you
got
all, but like you have no
447.
idea.
Oh,
He
and now
has
we
a
got
lot.
Wafutu.
Oh, and this is
And
my
that's
other
our
one.
other
So this is Wafutu, and
That's
I have
the other one that we have.
They look like Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head.
Is there should be a site where we could turn people into it, like a Mr. Potato Head, and we can make a cooch nugget.
Oh god,
True.
I don't think we have enough
True,
material.
perfect.
I don't think there's enough plastic in the world to facilitate
See,
that.
Julie felt me too. It reminded her of cooch. See,
Oh,
I agree,
God.
Amanda.
and Julie, what kind
You
of
all are
singer?
bad. No
do you
matter
think
how
you
hard
are?
I try to say what you guys are just the
I didn't do
worst.
it this time.
All of you are. I hate everybody here.
I didn't do it.
all of you.
Blah, 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 blah.
Julie just loved a reason to talk about cooch. It is funny. Well, I shouldn't say a reason to talk about her. An opportunity to do the roasting. She doesn't ever miss it. You know what? I'm gonna tell you guys this. I shared this on my own channel, I think. So I watched this guy, this deal guy that tells us about like things you should buy at the Dollar Tree this month. Did you know, John? You're probably not gonna care, but
Oh no, I love the Dollar Tree.
Do you guys want to skip ahead to the good stuff?
Yes, please.
Thought so.
Yeah, because I was typing on my tablet, and all of a sudden I see on the tablet, because I'm on the phone, on StreamYard, and on the tablet, I see things going around. I was like, I ain't touching nothing. Something's possessed. I was just saying.
Because
So
she
there
didn't
was a
like me
poltergeist.
anymore.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Reinforces the fact that no, Addie, it's not you, Addie. No, it only reinforces the fact that like I can't get away from these people.
Skip ahead
Oh, yeah,
some.
Yeah, that's when things were going. They were blaming Seawolf for something. I was like, what the fuck? They were streaming it on Drunks,
Yeah.
and after a bit, it was getting a little bit contempt. Did I tell y'all, folks? English is not my first language. Contemptuous.
You're fine. Mhm.
And I was like, oh boy. And I was on that, and I was on a different platform, and I was on their panel and
Yeah.
modding at the same time, John and being
Right.
John. So I was doing two things at the same time. And next thing I knew, ta-da! There was Ohioan lady.
Mhm.
I was like, oh fuck.
Hey, Shauna. Mhm. All right, we're
it was
skipping
a
ahead
nightmare.
to the 4-hour, 18-minute mark, and we'll go from there and see. We might need to skip ahead a little bit more, but we're going to start right there.
Mm-hmm.
No name. Sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to find this. Hold on. It's buried, but I'll get it.
Oh no, Sweat. I don't.
When the hell was this?
Seriously.
Hold on.
I always thought, wasn't potato a vegetable? I mean, that's what I consider it.
They spray them with beef broth before they flash
Oh, here we go.
freeze
Okay.
them.
So
Oh
sesame.
man.
That's right. Okay. Brookie. My
My boss said I'm an asset and that even if I accidentally killed a patient, they would fight to keep me. That sealed the deal for me yesterday. Well, imagine that.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody know what happened to her second job?
I have no idea.
The one that she is a consultant for the
Yeah, I have
attorneys
no
for.
idea.
I haven't heard her say anything.
No, me neither. I don't know.
That was making her a lot. So she said. So
Yeah.
now YouTube is her supplementary. What happened? Just asking for a friend.
My boss said I'm an asset, and that even if I accidentally killed a patient, they would fight to keep me. That sealed the deal for me yesterday. Anybody in Texas? My boss said I'm an asset, and that even if I accidentally killed a patient, they would fight to keep me. What nurse would ever say, like, or any medical professional, well, listen, if I accidentally kill somebody, you don't go into like work thinking, well, you know, I'm an asset, so if I accidentally kill somebody, I'll be okay. Hey, Brooke, are you still on Rumble? Make sure this is being broadcasted.
Yeah, it was.
Maybe that's why it's not there anymore.
I think she probably did. That's what somebody keeps doing.
Yeah.
And she's saying this after she got yelled at by HR the day before. Let this sink in.
Hi, Big T. Hello, you've been missed. Hello.
What?
And I
What
sent
day
this
was that?
to
Hold on.
her.
This was Fridays.
No, I mean that. Sorry, my bad. I mean the
screenshot that was from a long time ago.
Okay, because I was gonna say because she got almost a month ago, almost got fired.
Yeah, that was like last year before screenshot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That means she
I
almost
know,
got fired
Michelle,
twice.
it's crazy. How you doing, Big T, my friend?
Comptroller's office. Listen, I haven't gone real life many times. I've never called anyone's job. I did email Brooke's job with this. I did. And all the times that Brooke went live harassing me and threatening me, I sent it to Cecily at the, I guess, the comp, and this did nothing. I mean, I showed over and over again Brooke going live from her job. This is while Brooke was working at her office, at her desk at the University of Texas. All the times Brooke was going live from her job harassing me because I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't take it anymore, and I had, Brooke had already called the cops to my house 5 times. Look, Ann, Ann is saying, she's still at work, leave her alone. Bitch, why are you at work, Brooke? Why is Brooke at work being a nurse, fighting people on YouTube? Look at Volt. Look at Volty Barbarino. She's got to clock out. She isn't on probation. Look at these people. Her friends saying, rooting is for her. Look. I mean, even her friends are saying she's at work. What the fuck? So Brooke can be live from a hospital where she's an ER nurse and harass and fight people? Right? Stephanie, Brooke is still working at her job. But Brooke is on a YouTube live going crazy. You are an ER nurse. And it seems that your YouTube activity is more important than you trying to save lives at a hospital. And let's not forget that you just said that you can accidentally kill somebody. So Brooke, with all this being said, and then she follows up saying, well, by the way, even though I'm online and harassing people on YouTube, I can accidentally kill somebody and still get my job. Do you see how crazy this is?
Petty AF. How I'm not defending anybody. Who am I defending? Nobody.
The person they're referring to is
I know
John.
what they're referring to. I'm not defending
Oh,
John
okay.
or anybody else. I listen. I'm lucky to take care of my damn self. Okay.
Mhm.
If you don't like what I'm doing over here, you don't have to watch me. That's what it boils down to. If you don't like what I'm doing over here, you don't have to watch it. So there's that.
I took care of it.
And then Brooke says, what does she say? I am protected. Hold on. Brooke says in the gray, I am protected. And even though I know that it sucks each time it happens, yesterday I was talked to for an hour and told I have got to stop worrying about this, that there is probably hundreds of people that call per day trying to mess with spouses, people sleeping with each other, affairs, divorce, etc.
Oh wow.
And that while I feel I'm the only one being falsely reported to HR, there are many more people that have, no, honey, it's got nothing to do with affairs with nurses and doctors or nothing. No, Brooke. This is you getting reported because you're going live from work threatening people and then saying that you can kill patients. And Brooke, you can sue me. Go ahead. Because you're going to play my lives. And is it still being reported on Rumble, guys? And then the best part was, my boss said I'm an asset and that even if I accidentally killed a patient, they would fight to keep me. So no matter what Brooke does on company time, not paying attention to clients, minimum to keep them alive, she can't get fired.
Mhm.
Then they got quiet for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip through here.
Well,
Hold
you're in
on.
Texas, so good luck with her.
Yes, she said that, JJ. Absolutely.
Yeah, she did say that, JJ. Yep. I believe those screenshots were between her and Mod 148, actually.
Fuck it. I've already made my statement. How do you fight people like this? I mean, like when they're saying they can kill patients. Literally kill patients. And not get in trouble for it. If you're in the greater Lumberton area, avoid Brooks Hospital. That's all.
Yeah.
Anybody in Texas, just put a notice saying, if there's this nurse in the here,
Yeah.
don't have it around me, okay?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just avoid it. And it seems that her hospital is okay with it, which you said. I mean, Brooks' words, which you just read, are not only are they okay with it, but they're okay with Brooke killing people on their watch. So it's fine.
At least her boss is. Don't know about the hospital, but her boss is anyway.
But that's it, Kimmy. Now it's gonna switch from Siwa to fucking me.
Right, JJ.
It's just a fucking
Oh, no.
constant circle.
Lord, y'all say a prayer, have an active situation with a neighbor. Someone is trying to just down her door and is threatening to pew pew her and her children. Oh, dear Lord, Brooks, snotty nose.
It's domestic.
Please be safe.
That's why I said, did somebody call the PD?
Yeah.
Because that's serious.
Right, JJ. Even if your boss does say something calculus, why would you repeat that for thousands to hear? Exactly. Like, way to throw your boss under the bus. Please be safe, Brooke Snotty Nose. Please.
Oh, Shibatsiwa, it'll be me. If it's not me, it's Amber. If it's not Amber, it's somebody fucking else. And I can't escape it. Oh, Brooke just threatened that she's going to attack Jason right now.
What?
I hope the police don't go to her house.
I guess
Whatever.
that's happening.
So, no, not me.
Yeah. Jen comes up soon.
But,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
at the end of the day, like, I'm just being used for material with these. But around 4 kids, 44-year-old woman. You have 4 kids. You assaulted a cop. Your husband in February got arrested for assault. But
No, you don't repeat that. You don't repeat that to anybody if your boss says that.
No.
You just don't. Because if there's something that happened that you have nothing to do with, but it was on your shift or you had finished your shift and the finger's pointed at you and you said that, what are you going to say? I mean, how did they know? They could be doing an investigation. They still points to you.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't do that. Mm-mm.
Great, Brooke Snotty Nose. Be safe, please.
God, look, while I'm live, this got demonetized. Fuck this YouTube shit. Fuck all of it. Nobody wants to send super chats anymore. Why? 231 people here. I have made from this live $14. 5 hours in. Good night, Julie. Bye. This is bullshit. I'm done with all of it. Good night. Half the people are watching from Brooks fucking Rumble. How do you get demonetized while you're still fucking live? That's new to me. That's Cody. This is fucking new to me.
Steve explained how that happened. It happens to her.
Yeah, it happens to me too. It happens a lot. It happens to me too.
It happens to a lot of people, and they can't make heads or tail out of it. So I have no idea. But when she puts it on members, she's editing it. Well, she's waiting for YouTube to finally review it, and when they do, and then she releases it back to public. Is everything okay?
This is the first I've ever seen while get all the trash off of fucking YouTube. I'm good. I'm good. All these fucking people making money off other people. I can't rebuild. Here, Julie, take the fucking link, Julie. Just take it. I'm tired of people like I'm tired of it.
It's very frustrating.
And Julie has
Tired of
been his
it.
friend for
Tired of it. Tired of it.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it.
It's very
so
frustrating.
that's mhm.
I'm tired of people telling me it's going to turn around, John. Oh, it hasn't. And I don't care. It's not. Yo.
Stop yelling at me.
Well, I have to sometimes. And that shows that me and Julie don't always get along because, according to everybody else, Julie licks my taint. And,
No, I don't.
oh, me and Julie have been screaming at each other for like, an hour now. So there you go. That's why I said for her to take the link, because me and her have been fighting.
I believe in you. I do.
I don't. That's great. I believe I can fly like R. Kelly.
I
or
believe I can
Phil.
touch the sky.
Like, it doesn't matter. Like,
You have talent.
that's
You're
great.
likable.
It's fun.
You're likable. You're funny.
It's
You
gone. It's all gone.
It's not gone.
Ugh.
It's been misdirected on.
If this live was about the Real Housewives girl trip, there'd be 75 fucking people in this chat if I was fucking lucky.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Then-
silence, because that's the fucking truth.
I mean, I don't know if it would be 75. I don't know what this
It'll be
hour
less than
knows, but
100. So yeah.
You're probably right. So then you got to find a new niche. Find something that people want to see outside of this bullshit.
There's
nothing
millions outside of this bullshit, Julie.
There is. Look at how many channels there are on YouTube. Do you think everybody's doing this?
Cody, am I right or wrong?
Everybody's not
Cody,
doing
am I
this.
done? I always say that this will never stop. So Cody's on my side.
I thought he just said this will never stop.
Yeah, this will never. These assholes will never fucking stop. So yeah.
Oh yes, I believe that. I believe that too. But
and you don't think that everybody that's integrated in all these channels, all my people, all my subs, my members, whatever, are in all the other hate streams.
Yeah.
So as long,
Susie, or anybody else. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't want anybody to ever feel bad because they cannot send money to a creator. You and your family, your household, your life is top priority over anything. Okay, because Susie says, I feel bad sometimes I can't send as many super chats as I'd like, but since my husband is being kept in a nursing home, I lose all his income in my budget. I don't want you to ever feel bad for that, Susie. Don't ever feel bad for not having the extra money to send to a creator, okay? That makes me feel bad that you feel bad. You know what I'm saying?
So. And the thing is, when you lose a spouse, it's a budget, you lose a lot. You lose a major chunk. Especially when the spouse is the way, way higher breadwinner. Yeah. Because it's not easy.
Yeah.
I'm still dealing with the ramifications of it all.
But I just needed to say that because I don't like anybody feeling that way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I would have to start.
Well, in all the hate streams, no, I wouldn't say that.
Yes, they are.
It's more than enough,
all my
right,
moderators,
Cindy?
and I'm not yelling. That's fine.
In whose hate streams?
Oh, I'm just saying.
None of your moderators.
You know what I'm saying.
I do. But
there is no escaping this for me. Julie, if you're in Jules' chat or Siwa's or whoever else is, or maybe or drop the mics, or maybe fucking Lax, or maybe Bambi's.
Lacey.
No matter how good I am, not point this on you. I'm saying no matter how good I am, maybe it's you, maybe it's somebody else. It will be brought back to me, and there's no escaping this for me. There's no winning. Cody, right or wrong?
Maybe not escaping it, but you don't have to participate in it.
But listen, we're at the fucking 5-year juncture now. I didn't participate for 5 fucking months, and then Teresa sent her fucking drug addict boyfriend that killed her to my fucking house in the middle of the fucking night. There is no escape for me, and I'm sorry if you don't want to hear about fucking Teresa.
I'm not.
Ugh,
No,
she was an
don't
evil fucking bitch that tried to
stop,
ruin my
John.
fucking.
Stop.
No,
Stop.
don't tell me that stuff. This woman tried to ruin my life.
I know
And I'm
she
like
did, but
everybody
she's
else on
gone. Just
YouTube. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend, oh, Teresa was my friend. She was a great guy. No, she tried to ruin my
I
life.
know
And
she
this woman
did,
is
but
the
she
person that
is
murdered
gone.
her
Just
at all.
you
So
don't.
YouTubers don't want to hear it because it's gonna make you.
It's not about making anybody sad. It's just
Tell me what you don't want to hear about Teresa. Paige Kathy
she.
was my who I considered a mother for said that when
Okay.
they keep bringing them up to my fucking face, I can't. You guys, Teresa was my best fucking that though, huh? Just for all of it. I'm here. I need a second. The fact is that, and Cody is sitting right next to me. I am here. Teresa called. Tell everybody else. That
We
the
all
person that
know.
so the
Yeah,
same drug
it,
addict
there's
that she lied to her children. So you know what? No, fine. Hitler's dead, right? He didn't do
no, no,
anything
no.
wrong. I know what it's like to lose a mom, but age.
What name is that?
There is
Jim's getting ready to come up.
no name.
Well, don't let them up then.
Yeah, she does that.
And they're gone.
This is Jen and Barrett. Jen and Barrett, this is from Friday night.
Somehow you have to try to find some
No
closure
worries,
for
Cindy. No
yourself
worries.
because it's not healthy to carry this anger that you have, and it's very normal. And I understand why you have it, and I have it too. And horrible, horrible
Julie, were
things were
people
done to
trying to
me.
get you evicted from your fucking
No, no, not at all. I have it for you. I'm saying you have to try to find some closure though for
I
yourself,
don't
for
have it.
your
I don't have
own.
any closure. I can't. How do you find closure?
I
How?
don't know.
Sorry, I can't.
I
I
don't,
will.
but you can't hold on to this kind of
Oh my god,
anger.
are you for fucking real?
Hi,
What?
buddy.
Jen?
Would you please listen, Julie? Stop. Would you please stop and not bring her up? I listen. Just stop.
Jen,
Don't talk
5,
about it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Jen,
Don't be a dick, John.
why are you here?
Because I'm listening to
Oh my
like.
god.
Don't talk about. Listen. Just go to bed.
You go to bed, Jen.
I got woke up. I was in bed. Why are you?
How'd you get waking up, Jen?
My phone was ringing. When your phone rings, you
Oh
kind
my
of wake
god,
up.
Jen.
You
Out
know,
of
John.
fucking
It's
curiosity,
listen.
I even like you are just fucking the worst. Like,
Then why did you let me, John?
You are another
I
fucking
just
reason
listen,
why. Like, I can't. Like, this is like you are no
John.
fucking.
Let me ask you
Jen,
something, just
enter
objectively.
Jen fucking Bailey. There we go.
Well, Jed Bailey, you just let up. What is it helping you to talk about somebody that's not here? Honestly, you want to? I mean, do you want to fall into the bullshit that I did? Do you want to fall into all the shitty patterns of me lying and doing horrible things? I shouldn't have gave you
No,
out. I'm
Jen,
sorry.
I won't be in jail for 3
You
months
can
like
hate me
you
for the rest of your
fucking
life.
trying
That's
to ruin
fine.
your
But
fucking
I do
life,
not want
Jen.
you lying on me. That's fine.
Lying on what,
Just stop
Jen?
talking about it. What is
We
it
haven't
helping
even been
you?
talking about you,
What is
John.
it helping you, Julie?
You have not even
At least
been
it's
He's
not
brought
up
not
up
your
yet,
lying.
side.
He's
Jen.
not even
What?
talking about you.
Well, you know what? I would rather have you bitch me out than
Oh, it's
sit
the
and talk
fucking life
about
you
somebody
have.
that's not
I
here.
know,
Barely wants to
sweaty.
fucking
It's
come up.
Oh, by the
ridiculous.
way, if you're so pissed off at me, just give me back my membership fees because I just got memberships last night to watch some of your
To
old
me?
shit. Don't talk.
That kills me when,
What part?
when subscribers do that. Well, give me my membership money back. I,
Oh yeah, and she just became a member. Just that I think
I
that
became a
day.
member last night to watch some of your old stuff. Well, then you got your money's worth. If you got
But
a
you,
membership and you watch the old stuff, you got your money's worth. That happened to me.
yeah.
That
But this
happened to
is the
me
thing. So
whenever I had those strikes on my channel. Somebody put in the comments that they wanted their membership fees back, and I'm like, girl, I haven't got no membership money from you yet. YouTube has not given that shit to me yet. And if YouTube thinks, if I lose my channel and YouTube thinks that you deserve your membership money back, you'll get it. But you're not getting it from me.
but this is the reason why she did that is because she was going into his members to get screenshots and record.
Yeah,
That's what she does it.
yeah.
So that's what she does it. In the hopes of maybe prosperity.
And that picture of her though. Oh man, hold on.
Yeah, it's AI, okay, artificially intelligence modified, okay, because that's not the way she looks.
Look at that
Far
picture.
from it. Far from
Insanity.
it. Filtered and AR wise, okay? Because if you see
Yeah.
the way she looks now,
Yeah, man.
my dog agrees with it too.
He's not up
not
here
lying on
shouting.
you. He's not even
What?
talking about you.
Well, you know what? I would rather have you bitch me out than
Oh, it's
sit
the
and
fucking
talk about
lightning
somebody
round.
that's not
And
here.
Billy wants to fucking come
Oh,
up.
by the way, if you're so pissed off at me, just give me back my membership fees because I just got memberships last night to watch some of your old
me?
shit. Don't talk to me
Who?
like crap, okay? I did not listen.
Jen, what membership fees did you just pay for?
Sister wife or some shit.
I have not done any members live, so like, why are you
I
buying?
just subscribed last night to watch one of your lives from months ago when I was in jail. If that's okay, are we not allowed to subscribe
I
to
have
you?
to refund you for that now?
No, you don't. I would
You
like
just
for
said
you
that.
to refund saying stuff that's not true. That's it.
Hi, Teddy, my friend. How are you? I have not seen you in forever. I hope you're doing okay.
Don't want you to say stuff because you did. Listen, you can hate me for the rest of your life. That's
I
fine.
will,
I
Jen.
just don't.
I
That's
will.
fine. But you did an interview last year and you had over 500,000 hits on it. You are a public figure. You have been in
Jen,
magazines. Do
I
you
don't
want
need you
someone
to
that you
like,
interviewed
boost my
to hear you
ego
up
right
here?
fucking now, Jen.
Do you think it's
know
okay? Do you want a picture
you
and in
sent
touch with a
Maria
fucking
the fucking
bee?
screenshots of my fucking. So
You know
listen,
what, John?
you
I
know what's
never.
great right now.
You're a
Julie,
liar. The one that
Julie,
Maria has
okay, I'm
is
a
the one
liar.
she already
Okay,
had,
well,
Dick.
Jen,
let's get this
Yell
over
at
with
me
right
all
now.
you want.
Since
At least you're not
Jen,
talking
you
about
Julie,
sent
somebody
right
her
now.
those pictures.
The
Julie,
only two
shut the
people.
fuck
Jen,
up.
Don't
shut
talk
Go
to
on,
me like
John.
that,
Jen,
I
Jen.
don't
You
want
know you
Julie talking to
did.
me right
Jen,
now.
Jen.
Go
The
on, John.
only
Apologize to me and
the
admit it to
only
me that
two
you did
I'm
it.
not
people
going
in the
to.
world
Stop.
that
Let me
knew
talk to him, Julie,
I
please.
tried to kill myself on December 2nd were these two people on this live right now.
Okay,
Julie
now let me
and
ask you this. Did
Julie
I
and
stay
Jen.
on the phone with you all 4 times?
And
Yes,
then
I
you
did.
gave everything to Maria, and then
Hold
you gave all my
on.
texts
There
to
were
fucking
4.
you.
Stop. Let me speak. You sent
Jen,
me
I could pull
4
up
sets of.
every fucking thing
Let
you
me
put up my
talk. I
fucking
can't talk if you sit and talk over me.
Go ahead,
You
fucking
talked
talk.
about having.
I had to take a shit, so you talk while I shit.
Thank you. Oh, that's so gross. Oh my God. I've never been on a live where somebody's taking a fucking deuce. Julie, I
Here
just
we
came
are.
up
There's
here
a first
because he
time
was
for
starting to get a little
everything.
mad at you over trespassing. Okay. I don't want
He's
him to
not
say
mad
something
at
that's
me.
going to
Hi,
make him look bad.
Josh.
He's not mad at me.
And me apologizing to you, what did that matter? Did you call? No.
Why, Jen? I'm not going to do this publicly. I'm not. You know why I'm
This is
mad.
Julie. This isn't like
Jen,
it's Dateline. Okay. We're on a YouTube channel where he was on a panel with a fucking
playing
sex
the
trafficking
games.
beat.
I'm not.
Well,
I'm not.
no, honey, it isn't games. It isn't. I just
It
fought
is,
a whole
Jen,
ass
because you
Christmas, and
keep.
because of my stupidity, I celebrated it with just Clint. And no, Clint never said a cent. I don't know why Clint finds John hilarious. I have zero clue. I don't want him to say anything that's gonna after he's a public figure, just like whoever said that to him. Who am I any better to sit and laugh at him?
And that's
Jen,
when
you've
she
been
is
saying
faking
horrible
that to
things.
Carrie.
So
Julie,
many
let me ask you this:
all
how
over
long?
in
No, no,
people's
no, no,
chats
no, 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 no.
bashing
How long
him.
did Jules go after me, Julie?
I don't know.
So you're okay with that. There's no forgiveness if you can forgive Jules, who was considered a liability and went after me endlessly and made me
Jen,
I
her
you're
see
meat
you,
potato.
still
IB
doing
me.
it. You were.
IB me. I see you. I'm sorry. I see you. I wasn't paying too much attention to the chat.
That's okay. I answered it.
In some chats I'm not seeing and was just wondering why. I see you. I see
Well, I
you.
wrote to them. It might be because they go to chat other places. Apparently,
Mhm.
IB
Yeah.
is making a remark and they're not seeing it. So I was explaining to IB that
No, IB
probably
me.
they were blocked.
I have not seen you around very much, actually. But I see you when you come in here, but not in other chats. I'm going to have to check IB me about John's chat. See if you got blocked for whatever reason. I'll check for you.
Yeah, I saw IB mute. I don't recall how long ago though, but I've seen them in.
Yeah.
in
Yes,
some
Sophie Queen
chat.
Cindy. She has been calling Jules that a lot lately. Yep, she has.
We're just in chats recently bashing him.
You are on a live and you're
You're
talking about
still
talking public with me,
doing
and
it.
you are on a panel with a cartoon beat. So I think you should think about your life, Julie. I came up to speak with John, and you are being rude.
Jules
If
is
you
not
want to
on
call
here.
me,
It's
then
John
call.
and I. It's John and I.
And you were doing a splendid job while he's up here reciting a history lesson.
Excuse me?
He said he was reciting a
she goes
history
in there.
lesson. I wanted to
Why are
say
you
that
talking
instead
shit
of
to
him.
me?
Condescending.
Julie, I wasn't even talking to you.
Okay, well then
Are
we'll
you
leave it
drunk,
like
Julie?
that. Am I drunk? I don't even drink. What the fuck, Jen?
Yeah, you do. If you go to concerts, you probably put
Jen
that
doesn't
in.
fucking drink.
Really?
No, I
Because I
don't
go to
drink.
Julie
concerts, I
doesn't.
drink.
Come on.
Drop her
Well,
now
okay,
because I'm
that's
gonna go off
John.
and I
I
don't want to
came
go
up
off.
here just to
Drop.
talk.
Just because you go to concerts doesn't mean that you're an automatic drinker. Ben Jaylee, okay?
Especially if you are the driver. Nope, you don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah. You go to concerts, so you got to drink. No. No, doesn't really work that way. No.
About a
And just
water.
because she had a glass of champagne at a wedding, something to do with a wedding, one glass of champagne also does not make her an alcoholic. So there's that.
And not only that, she wasn't freaking driving anyways.
Right.
So who gives a Petunia?
Right. We are grown ass adults. Grown ass
She don't
adults.
take care of her bills. Look, she don't take care of bills. She doesn't have
No,
an
she
income.
doesn't take care of anything.
She went on 2 supposedly interviews for a nursery, and next thing you know, nothing. But she told me it was because it was going to reflect on her therapy, and she could only work part-time and not full-time. And I was like, well, you go and apply. If that's all you can do,
What does she have to do during the day? Why can she only work part-time? It's not like she has any children at home or any priorities.
Exactly. The bills that she had, she gave the other ones, the last 2 away.
Yeah.
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 So all she got is $700. That's what she said. That she gets.
Bless her
Social
heart.
Security because she's disabled.
Bless her heart. Disabled.
Yeah, because she's got you know what? I don't even recall what the hell. That's how much she lies.
Yeah. I know.
I lost track.
I know. Let's keep going.
Drop her, John. Drop her. I'm
Julie,
dropping.
you could drop me, John, and then you could keep talking about that dumb shit. And then
Julie,
you're
wait.
gonna look at it.
This
Thank
bitch
you, John.
just fucking said I'm a drinker
Julie, you
because
know
I go
what?
to
You have
concerts.
never, ever,
Are you
ever talked
fucking
like that.
reading me? No, but
You are
you
hanging
just
out with a
fucking called
stellar
me.
crowd, Julie.
You just asked me if I was drunk and said I must drink.
So
because
you're
I go
mad
to
at me
concerts.
because
Are
I asked you if
fucking
you had a
stupid?
drink. It's not like I asked you if you had gonorrhea, bitch. Shut the fuck up,
Jen,
Julie. Shut down that bad shit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna drop down, John. I'm not gonna sit here and argue.
She went there herself.
Don't play the
Nobody
mic game.
invited her.
I'm much better at it. Go on.
Ew.
Yeah, I'll do it that way.
Hey,
Then.
Martin's mommy.
Unbelievable.
But that's coming from the one that said we kidnapped her husband and had him hostage here.
Right, Jen.
Scarring him.
Right, Jen. I know you're backstage, Jen.
So, I mean, come on, guys. And I never did anything to her. I always said I liked her.
I had 1 glass of champagne at an engagement party, but because I go to concerts, I'm a drinker now. Okay. Do I sound like I've been drinking, or do I sound like I'm freaking tired?
I kind of want to hear
4 in the morning.
Julie, I'm gonna bring her back up.
Oh, I'm gonna drop then because I really can't do this right now. I'm gonna start yelling and I don't want to wake my husband up.
I need to ask her some questions. I need to ask her.
All right, I'm dropping. Love you.
Love you too, Mike.
I didn't mean to call her drunk. My God. And she
Yeah,
had a
you
glass
did.
of
You
champagne.
meant every word of it.
Jen.
Did I just say I should have said that?
Fucking accountability for anything you fucking do, Jen.
I just said sorry, dickwad. You don't even let somebody apologize. Cody, I just heard what you said. I'm sorry I said that about Clint. I fucking cracked. I had a mental breakdown. I'm sorry. I'm in therapy.
Jen,
I've never messed with
like
when have you gone to therapy, John? Don't you think you could handle a little therapy session?
No, I'm happy you're here.
Okay, I'm going to play a therapist. How do you feel about that, John? How do you feel about that? Let's do it, John. Let's do it. Let's take it to Rumble, John. Let's do it.
No, I don't have to run to Rumble.
I'm just joking. Take a joke.
Go on camera, Jen. Let's see you.
Actually, watch. I'm going to hit the cam thing. Watch. My camera, I'm hitting the little red thing. It's not letting me. The browser lost connection. I had to uninstall my camera because I just...
live just on... What?
John, I haven't went live. Oh, my God. John, my camera is not working. I was on a panel a week and a half ago. Somebody can confirm that.
Oh, my...
If you would have blocked me, you would see the message.
Everybody from a week and a half ago. Can someone confirm that
Attention,
Jen
everybody.
still alive?
Pokey's being a dickwad. Why are you fighting with me? I feel like are we breaking
You're
up?
a horrible
I
person,
want you to
Jen.
break up with me.
I was the only person on your fucking side.
No, listen, John, I had 4 sets. I had 4 different pictures. The one I gave Maria was exactly the one that she had. I never gave her the one with the
She
bandages.
never had it.
Yes, she did.
never
She
had-
said,
No,
yes, she did.
fucking didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
I think. Wait,
Oh,
I
now
did
you
send
can't-
that one.
No,
Okay, I
you
stand corrected,
didn't.
but I did not send the bandage one.
Oh my fucking
Oh my God.
Okay, did I send you? Okay, okay.
Oh my God. She can't even get her own lies straight.
No,
Listen
because
to
the
that
following
again.
day, she was on
Let's
cell
listen
phone
to
and
that
she had the
again.
camera.
Yeah. Listen to what she says about the pictures and all that. I'm gonna put it on regular speed.
Yeah,
Ago.
to
Can someone
justify it.
confirm that
Attention,
Jen still
everybody.
alive?
Pokey's being a dickwad. Why are you fighting with me? I feel like are we
Because
breaking
you're a
up?
horrible
I
person,
want you to
Jen.
break up with me.
I was the only person on your fucking side.
No, listen, John, I had 4 sets. I had 4 different pictures. The one I gave Maria was exactly the one that she had. I never gave her the one with the
She
bandages.
never had it.
Yes, she did.
never
She
had-
said,
No,
yes, she did.
fucking didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
I think. Wait,
Oh,
I
now
did
you
send
can't-
that one.
No,
Okay, I
you
stand
didn't.
corrected, but I did not send the
Wow.
bandage one.
Oh my fucking God.
Okay,
can't-
did I send you? Okay, let's tell the truth
You
here.
gave, and then you
Did
gave
I
the
or
rest
did
of
I-
the fucking
here.
Yahoo, didn't you?
Okay, gave him to Phil? Yeah,
Yes.
after you fucking got mad at me.
Because you fucking,
I didn't give it to Phil first.
Oh my God.
Why did you set the
are-
inside of
are
my
a
house?
fucking- oh my God.
Why did you say that I wanted you and Cody to come? Because Clint and I were
Really?
arguing.
You want me to show you, Jen? Are you ready? Let me prove you wrong right now so the whole world
John,
can see.
I have my other phone. I really
Yes,
don't
Martin,
think
Johnny,
it's
I don't blame you.
So all the
John?
okay, so Jen, all the pictures that you from your house you sent me are not the
Have a
pictures
good
that you
day,
sent me. So
they
Adam.
are, but I didn't ask you.
Thanks for coming in, Adam. Have a good day. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye, Adam. Have a good one.
Martin's mommy said, I've said I'm done with super chats. Tired of creators' money being affected because haters strike. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
that's another thing.
What?
People get upset
Uh-huh.
because of the amount of the super chats and all this other stuff. When people were getting it, the person that brought it to the attention, actually, I believe it was Terry Time. And I believe, or somebody else, no, I think it was somebody else. Anyways, long story short, they were like, people, you were getting money from the government. So others that were on YouTube and started, they were making a lot of money. Yeah, because they're people that were home and the shutdown.
Oh, yeah, during
Getting
quarantine.
money. Exactly. So they were getting a lot of money, so they were doing good. You know,
Yeah.
so now it's
They had money to throw at, and it's not like that anymore. And
Exactly.
I'm going to come back around and say it again. I don't want you guys feeling bad because you don't have it to give. If you don't have, just you being in the chat or leaving a comment on the replay or what, it's more than enough. That helps us more than you think it does.
And sharing.
Yes. That helps more than you think.
Mm-hmm.
To show it.
You know, she's actually.
You invited me to your fucking house.
Not
You said-
because I was fighting with Clint. I invited you because you were all spooked
Oh my
out over the
God,
shit that
Cody,
Phil was doing.
if I could punch you through the
I wonder where he got the stuff to spoof John from, Jen.
Mm-hmm.
fucking
And
screen
this is
right
the
now.
thing.
Oh, I wish you would, John, because if I punched you, I
were
would fix
fucking
those
doing that,
broken
I would
fucking
lay
teeth.
your fucking
wish you
ass out. I would
Well,
lay
come
your
on.
fucking crack-ridden ass out, Jen.
Brad Brennan, you should
I
talk,
wish
John.
you
You're
were
about 5
fucking
fucking
here right now
pounds.
so I could punch the
What?
fucking shit out of
I
you.
wish you would. At least you're not talking about
Come
what
to
you were
fucking
before.
Jersey. I will lay you out right
I'm on.
fucking here in my
That's fine.
fucking
I'm
living
sorry
room.
you feel that way.
I will lay you fucking
I'm
out.
sorry
you
you feel that
fucking
way.
horrible human being.
Yes, I know. And you are a stellar,
You're
stellar
not doing
person.
a show on me. Nope.
Yeah. hmm Just like all the people you're hanging out with, it was okay for them to walk in and fuck with me in my court thing. She said that's okay
Who
because
the
it's
fuck
public.
cares? That's
How
not
would you
about
like
me
it if
and
I did
you.
it to you?
That's not about me and you.
So you think it's okay for somebody you're friends with and a female you have up
I
on
don't
your
give
panel
a fuck
to come
about
at
your
me?
friends, Jen.
Okay,
You
then why do
go
you think
from
it's okay to
panel
talk
to
about it?
See, there she is again. Me and Johnny Mac. Me and Johnny Mac. Oh, Fixie. Thank you. Just because I can. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It's appreciated, not necessary, but appreciated. Thank you so much. But here she goes again.
Thank you, Selfie
I have
Queen, for how much was it? $4.99.
Thank you, Cindy. Thank you so much. But does that give out our government names? I'm not sure, and that's why I don't. IB me. On my Cash App, I have Simply Sophie on there. You can put whatever name you want on your Cash App. Now, I know PayPal and Venmo do give your actual legal names, but on Cash App, I have Simply Sophie on there.
My Venmo doesn't do it. My Venmo does my slide. That's how I have it set up. I haven't even used my Venmo in over a year.
Trazo, thank you, friend. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me look at my Cash App really quick.
Yeah, Cash
Yeah,
App,
you can
put
edit your
whatever.
name.
Yeah, Cash App at one point didn't. In 2021, Cash App didn't do it. I came into a situation, then I didn't realize it, and I used Cash App instead, and I did not realize it. And the other individuals, perpetrators, had my name.
Yeah.
So, and then when I contacted Cash App, they walked through with me with everything, and we were able to switch it to my Fly. And then from then on, they made that readily available for others.
Yeah.
And I kept that one.
Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. That's not why I was talking about it, but thank you. Thank you all just the same so much. But yeah, it says Sophie, and then it has the $ Simply Sophie 77. So I'm sure you can just like edit it and put whatever you want there.
What you do is you write whatever you want on it. The $ is automatically on there. You can't change it. The $ is there. Then you write whatever you want.
Whatever you want, yeah.
You could open an account with them if you want. You could get a card from them, and or you can link it up to your personal account. That does not show if you give somebody something from your Cash App. It does not show your real name nor your account information at all. It just shows the name that you have on your Cash App.
Yes.
That's it.
Hi, Squeaky Juice. Thank you so much for the $5. Woo woo. Thank you. Vixie started a trend. Yes, you did, ma'am.
Oh, thank you, Henry's mommy, for Canadian $5.49. Woohoo! Super sticker.
Oh, Henry's mom. Thank you so much. A super sticker for $5.50. Thank you so much.
Look at that. Looks like what kind of banana look?
Thank you, JJ.
Right now?
Martin's mommy says, why do people constantly give this one a platform? I would love to know that, Martin's mommy. She will never be on my panel again. Hi, Nikita. How are you? Yeah, she'll never be on my platform again. Yes, this is from this past Friday, Nikita. Yes. But no, she'll never be on my platform again. But I stopped it because she was like, the one you let on your platform and the one that was at my court talking about me and Johnny Mac. Listen, leave us out of your mouth. You are obsessed. You are obsessed that me and Johnny Mac can be friends. And there's nothing else to it. We're just friends. Right?
Yeah, she's been releasing things.
And you putting, taking screenshots of messages and giving them to Yahoo Boy and other people. Come on. Come on. How long ago? Those messages are way over a year old. None of that means anything anymore. No,
And even if it
Jazza,
was
you're not getting it
recently,
back. No, ma'am. No, sir. You're not getting it back.
oye, mijo, didn't I raise you right, Draza? You don't do that. Oh my God.
Yeah. So yeah, you are obsessed with Johnny Mac, Jen. You need to stop. You honestly need to stop.
Yeah,
Okay?
she charged you to me, and I kept stopping her on it. Seriously, she wanted, like I said in John's this morning, she seriously wanted me to call Johnny Mac. I said,
Yeah.
what the fuck for?
I don't even
Because
talk
I
to
want
Johnny
to
Mac on the
confirm him.
phone. Like me and Johnny Mac
Because
never talk on the phone.
because of what happened in Pennsylvania, and I said to her, what
And
happened?
that's her business.
She
How?
tells
How?
me,
What does that have to do with her? Nothing.
thank you. That's exactly what I told her. And I said to her, you're a mistress again. Leave. He's a married man. Leave him the fuck alone. I'm not calling him. I said, bitch, I'm calling you. No. Has nothing to do with me. Nope. And it has nothing to do with you. And then I asked her, are you interested in Clint? Because I mean, hello, yeah, I love him. I
Right.
said, oh, shut the fuck. I worry
Yeah.
about him.
Yeah. You're
That's the
living with a
problem.
man. You guys have been together for how long? You're living. Why are you obsessed with another man when you have a man?
I'm
Huh?
stalking him in the
Mm-hmm.
chat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, say, hold on.
I'd be
He
mean
does that.
because she went out of her way to put a bad taste in his mouth about you, Sophie, and she is just mad that you being real won, her fakeness didn't. You're right. You're
Yep.
right.
Look what
I can't
look,
be anything but myself.
look what she did to us in Terry Times yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It was uncalled
Oh
for.
yeah,
I didn't see
yeah,
it. I didn't see
uncalled
it
for.
until Terry Times did something, and then when Terry Times told me to block her, I
Mm-hmm.
did. And then I went looking, scrolling to see what the heck happened because I was putting the links that she wanted me to put it up there of people that she likes and she goes to. So
Yeah,
I did. And then when I went back to see what the hell, she insulted Terry Time like I was like,
yeah. Oh yeah, she
oh
did.
my,
Yeah, she did.
it was bad. And then she said
Yeah.
about Sophie and me.
Because
She said
I was
after
at home. I was home listening to it, and then me and my husband was going to the grocery store, and I had my one earbud in my ear listening to it, and I'm sitting there thinking, is she really doing this right now? Because I was listening to
and
Terry Time react, and I'm like, is she really doing this right now?
yeah, that's when I saw. That's when I knew something had happened in the chat because I was going and getting the links and posting them. So
Yeah,
when you do that or you type, you don't see everything because things get blocked because of the way the way
yeah,
the program is driving program. And
yeah,
so I heard her saying, but when I look back, she's been
mhm,
trying to get me unmodded.
yeah,
Terry Time does what she wants.
yeah.
It doesn't mean I'm going to stop watching her stuff because I haven't stopped watching her stuff. She made me
No,
a mother. That was it.
even when Terry Time was upset with me and all of that, like I didn't say anything bad about her. I didn't go around trashing her because I knew that she would see that, I still love her no matter what she says. She jumps the gun sometimes, but it's just like
Well, she
nothing
said
is
what she
going
said.
to make her, you know, whatever. It don't even matter.
Yeah.
Jim just needs to stop.
Yeah.
Somebody asked, let's see, are you going to play the nasty video of Harry or no? You mean the one that I was talking
Harry.
about early, Henry's mom from last year? Is that the one you're talking about? I'm probably going to have to
Whatever.
wait till tomorrow to play that because it's almost 2:00. And that one takes a while to get through, but yeah. Isn't the stoned guy single? Set him up with Jen. I've seen something. I was sent something. That reminds me. I was sent something. Where'd it go?
Oh, that one? No, that was taken. That one is she's just disgusting. Oh my God.
It's
Listen,
from
he
Bottom
came back.
Feeders. I
Yeah, he
guess
came back
Bottom Feeders
from
is open, but then closed, but then open, but then closed again. It's from
yeah.
Bottom Feeders. It says stoned failure, comma. You call Just Jules a sex trafficker, comma. But your daddy was a sex trafficker, comma, and a
Ooh.
M word, and your sister was K'd because of your daddy, comma. So think
Oh
about
my.
that before you attack women. Your daddy failed you and hurt you, not the woman.
Oh my. He's very hateful, this man.
Oh,
Look,
goodness.
he
Isn't
got a
he?
second he got given a second opportunity in life. What do I mean by that? From what I saw, he was paralyzed due to, I don't recall what kind of an accident it was. Apparently he was, I'm not exactly sure if it was military
Yeah, I
and
don't know.
everything else.
I know nothing about
My
him.
thing is,
I woke up to that this morning.
is that he military, you don't treat females like that or anybody else
Yeah,
that way,
people
really.
in the military usually do not treat women that way.
No, they don't.
Something
They
has
tell you
had to have happened in his life to make him lash out at women that way. Hi, Brian Press. How are you, my friend? But yeah, so
so
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about him, but what I just read was on Reddit.
My thing is, when I seen a little screenshot or something, and when somebody gives me a link or whatever, that I'm like, that like you have to go in there, listen or whatever. And when I do, he's there and he is yelling and so disgusting to a female. Oh, oh yeah. So let me tell you, folks, there'd be some dancing at around fire pit. That's what I'm just saying, cause I don't. And he does it on people, and he does it on Miami's. He does it, I believe, in he did it, I believe, if I recall correctly, in Deadlies and in Weasels. It's like I can't stand him. I can't.
No, and I've seen him on Burn the Mic too, and just the look on his face and the hatred that he has for people that he don't even know. It's frightening.
And he does it, and he does it. I've tried to figure out by that. I mean, I don't have to know anything, but just the way he talks and this deep down hatred. I mean, it's really deep.
Yes.
And you wonder how many females has he been doing this to?
Yeah.
Because in real life.
Yeah.
In real life. Because it's bad.
Yeah. I agree. But yeah, when I seen that this morning, I was like, oh man. Oh wow, okay.
The bottom feeder is open. Okay.
And then I looked later and it wasn't open again. So I don't know.
Something is going on in there.
Yeah, something's going on. So I don't know.
Usually, I've heard when the lockdown is because someone has gone ahead and tried striking. So
well, I had heard that Muzz said that she was going to try and find out who runs and owns bottom feeders. So, and then it's been closed down ever since that. So,
yeah, and because she received an email that from bottom feeders that she was permanently banned.
Oh,
So
yeah,
she
you'll
wasn't
have that.
permanently
When you
banned.
threaten people, people tend to react, right? So,
That's what she said.
and that's another one that we still need to go through was the live stream that Muzz did reacting to me in my chat. But that's for a members. That's a members only thing because I'm not giving
Yeah.
her the attention of my whole platform, just my members platform.
Yeah.
And we
And
were
then in the
supposed to do
platform, I
that
like
the other day. We were supposed to do that the other day, but then other things came up that we discussed. But yeah, we'll get to it.
Yep.
But yes, that's a members thing. So if you want to see what I got to say about her, join my membership. It's just like other people that have lashed out and said things about me. We have only discussed it on my members' lives, not my whole platform. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, he is an angry POS and he gives off the worst vibes and energy. You're right, JJ. He does. He does.
He does. You know what? If he was standing next to me and me knowing who he is, I don't want to be around him. That's telling you, in my opinion, for me and my well-being, he's very dangerous for me and my well-being.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay? I wouldn't want him. I don't want him nowhere near me. That's my opinion. That's my right as how I feel from in sense what he and how his mannerism and everything else. I don't understand. Well, people that have been through things can tolerate his crap, and I just can't. I wouldn't want him near me. No. I'm really look. I'm fidgeting right now talking about him.
Yeah.
That's how bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Oh, before you start this one, Jen said that she has 4 sets of pictures. Okay, she said 4 sets, and I was like, okay.
All right, hold on. I had to scoop the cat. So let me put this cat food away and then we'll get to it again.
Forever Young says, remember when he said he was going to send his friends to.
Oh yes, Forever Young. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, he's not a nice man.
Okay. Nope. Stay away from me, dude. Don't want to see you. Nope.
So earlier, whenever I thought I was live talking to you guys, but I was not live and talking to you guys and you guys didn't hear it. Can't believe I did that. But
I know.
I had told you guys last week that I bought like the ear piercing kit with the piercing needles and all of the stuff.
Yeah.
I pierced my own ear this morning.
Oh, I do that all. I could pierce people's ears 1, 2, 3. You don't even know where that's pierced up. I don't
pierced,
do that. I have a thing.
My own ear this morning. I have it's like I showed you guys my piercings last week, but it's like right in the middle of like the inside of your ear, right there.
Yeah,
that's
that one.
Yeah, that's what I pierced. Hi, Black Swan. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you've had a good day so far. Excuse me, but yes, I cannot. I can't get the ball on it. So when my husband gets home, he's going to have to put the ball on it. But yes, I pierced my own ear.
You did the belly thing, I call it. Oh, I pierce all my piercing, and a lot of people's. I do it myself. I don't use none of that stuff. For me, for the amounts of earrings that I have on one side, I had to ask the co-worker. I said, "Here, can you pierce this?" It's like, what? I said, "Here's this gun. Pierce this top all the way on the top."
Oh, wow.
She said to me, "Why do you want to go that far?"
JJ said, I saw on Reddit he was also kicked out of a martial arts / gym for being aggressive towards women. Don't know if it's true, but I wouldn't be surprised. After what I just read here, that was also on Reddit, that does not surprise me.
Well, he
At all.
came back when his injury. He started back last year in January, back fully into martial arts.
Hmm.
And I wondered if he did the same thing, but
Yeah,
so he
I'm
was
not surprised.
he's very in my opinion, I have everybody on this aspect, dangerous. I'm Black
Yes.
Swan, my dear, my love.
Everybody's good today. All right, let's see what we've got left here. I'm
Valerie,
gonna
keep all
skip
those
ahead a
white
little
feathers.
bit because Jules comes up too. Let's see what they've got to say.
Part that you just said.
Well, thank you for inciting it. I mean, you kind of
There
just
you go.
shot yourself in the
You
foot.
are
metaphorically,
so
John.
with it, Jen. You are
Great,
so
and
with
I
it.
will make sure that I leave a message for her, and I will give this to my lawyer if you want to act like. In fact, we can call him
Yes.
tomorrow on three-way. Sly
Yes.
got to talk to him. He
Yes.
told her to shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Okay, stop right there.
Do you want to talk to him?
Hold on.
You were going to talk to him a couple months ago when I got out. Listen, I got
What? When
out.
you wanted to sue Maria?
I didn't know.
When she said, I put her three-way with Sly, and he told her, I was talking to her. She went and did something. Next thing I know, there was a man on the phone. I don't know who the flying.
Was it her probation
as soon as
officer?
he was. No, supposedly it's her attorney, Ed, or whoever the hell he is. That's what she says. I don't know nothing of whether it is or not. And then he
Right.
comes yelling at me, and I told him, shut the fuck up, you son of a bitch, you piece of shit.
Yelling
Don't
at
come
you
telling me
for
what.
what?
I was explaining something that I had just found out, that there was a warrant out for her arrest in Maryland. So I wanted her to know, because I read the documents, and it was the DA that
Right.
filed it. And so it would affect also Indeed, because she wasn't aware of it. Of course, there was the restraining order, so Dee wasn't talking to her. But that in itself. So, and then I became aware of it, and then I let her know, because I didn't want something to happen for her to say, oh, you knew this, like, no. When I became aware of it, and merely, I believe it was on a Sunday, I sent her thing, and I went ahead and I called her. That's when all of a sudden this guy, and then he yelled at me, and I was like,
Everybody need to be
meant
yelling
to
at you.
freaking yell at me.
Yeah.
So I had somebody else on another platform do the same thing, and I went off on that SOB like you not believe. But
Right.
anyway, so and then he comes yelling at me. But I don't know who the fuck he really is, who he is. If she says who he is, she can have a guy say whatever the flying petunia.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah.
recognize my voice, but if it would have been Vince on the other line, I don't know, because I've not heard his voice, so I wouldn't know.
Right. Yeah. It's probably her public defender, Celia. She was asking what lawyer. Probably the public defender.
She says somebody by the name of Ed. I don't know. To my recollection, I ain't heard the name, except she keeps saying somebody Ed. If that was the case while she was in jail, why didn't she have it? Oh, because she didn't. She had the public defender. So I mean, really. That's why I wanted you to stop. That's been getting on my nerves, because it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Update from Brooke Snotty Nose. Family is safe. We live in a very unpopulated area, nice and quiet. The sheriff's department arrested the crackhead. No rhyme or reason as to why he singled her house out. Oh wow, that's very scary. But thank goodness everybody is okay.
At least so it wasn't domestic family wise that she knew.
No.
Okay.
No, just random violence.
Wow. That's
Scary.
as fuck.
Yeah, very scary.
Mhm.
know what the hell you were going to do with Maria. I
When
just
you
wanted
wanted
you
to
guys to
sit, no,
find
no,
it.
no, Jules.
Oh, no, it's a sex trafficking bitch. Why'd you put me in a
Wow.
story?
Wow, it's the Huffy. It's the
Wow.
Yep.
Duster Huffer.
Oh, how quickly you turn, Jules.
What? Are
You know
you
what's
kidding
really
me? Did you
weird?
just hear what you just said, you weirdo?
I called you a sex trafficker.
Yeah,
Exactly.
which is slander. But Benny, did
Go
you,
ahead.
Jenny,
Let's get a legal
or
finder,
did you
Jules.
not get denied your weed card?
Absolutely not. I got denied it the first time, Jules. You paying attention to that Claremont County Clerk of Court, you dumb fuck idiot? You still
What?
stalking me, Allison from Kroger Pharmacy? Come on, Jules.
Jen, you told everybody that
If
was.
you bring up anything personal in my life, and Jules, I'm not fucking with you. I've got 8 months worth of videos. Lombard,
Oh my
lots
God,
of pictures
Jen,
crazy
you
ass
need
stuff,
help.
so
Jen,
shut
I
up.
thought you were in
Jules,
therapy.
you can't even walk outside, honey pie. You
Mm-mm.
can't even go outside. You are scared of your cats and you have problems. That's why Jolene makes fun of you and makes people talk like this 50 million times because, oh my God, Jules, it's a squirrel. Oh my God. And look, 52-year-old Jules is up here on a panel.
Well, Benny, I don't have, I did not spend 53 days in prison or jail. I'm sorry.
You should spend 53 days in a cell and talk to yourself and wash your puss, and I believe you will be just fine when you get out. Hey, Jules,
Well,
you been a
Jen,
liability to
clearly,
anybody else?
The 50 years you spent, like, not watching.
It was pretty lonely, and you just learn to maintain.
Jen,
Learn to
I'm sure she's.
maintain.
Jules, have you ever been to jail?
No,
No, you narked on somebody to get out of it.
no, Jen, I was never in
Hey,
trouble.
Jules, guess what? All that shit that you talked about with the person I started a channel with, I gave all your screenshots, everything.
That's what you
What are you
do,
talking
Jen.
about?
That's what you do,
Because
Jen.
you're a
You don't
two-faced
care about
bitch,
people.
Wait,
Jules.
Jen,
You
who is
put
the
me
one
in a
that I
story
started?
today.
Who's the one you started a channel with?
Fucking God. Why am I allowing this? I don't even
I have
Don't
no
know.
idea.
Why
Why
are
did you
you
allow
allowing
this
this? It's
stupid bitch to come up
insanity.
here?
Jen, I wanted you to fucking.
I told you it would not be productive.
Jen,
Jules, don't
Benny,
you
you
have a
need
bad
mental
time?
help. Jen,
Jules,
you
you
need
should
mental
talk. I
help.
think you're looking at it. Jules, what is wrong with your head, ma'am?
My head is doing just
You
fine.
want to talk and delegate what everybody does. Everybody. You have some of the best fucking mods, and you are up here on John Yates' channel.
Jen,
You
you are a
trashed
fucking
and
loser.
trashed.
Jen, you're like the walking.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what I
you
never
just got
did,
a
Jen? I never
talking
passed out
beat.
photos of him. I never passed out his he
No,
entrusted
but
you
you
with those
passed out a
pictures.
lot of photos of other people to me, Jules.
No, I
And they'll be
didn't.
out. Jules, do you want me to go upstairs and read all of our texts?
Yeah,
Go
ahead.
for it.
Like
I
it's
would
open.
love it.
How many years
I
ago were those?
would
Hold on,
love
I'm
it.
gonna go up and get them.
Yeah.
Hold on, dear.
Go get.
How many years ago were those text messages? Like nobody gives a shit. Just like
That's
now, you're
really
passing out all
funny.
these text messages from over a year ago, and nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. Fuck, right, Tracy? She lives in the past. But earlier, we were listening to her tell somebody else they need to stop living in the past. I mean, come on. Give me a break.
Yeah, she was telling John. Yeah, she was telling
Yeah,
John.
that's what I
Don't live.
thought.
Oh, she was telling Julia about John that not to live, in the past.
In the past, yeah. Hi,
Yeah, because I don't
Sherry.
forgive her
Yeah.
or forget what she did. I need help, mental help. Bitch, please. She's bad. She is.
That shit crazy.
That's an understatement coming
Yeah.
from you.
Yeah.
She's worse than
Yes.
that.
I know, right? Yeah.
Oh God, the gift that keeps on fucking everybody up. Oh Lord.
Get it.
Get him.
Go run, Benny. I
Go
have
run
not
'em.
text
Go-
messaged
go-
her
Oh, I
since.
hope you better
I
get
have-
your other
Jen,
friend up here, John.
Jen,
No,
I
John,
have
you don't
not
get to get
texted
into
you
this.
since
This is
August
between
of
me and the feed.
2021.
Hold on. No, 2020, dear. Hold on. I'm gonna go up and get my phone
Oh
right
my
now.
gosh.
Hey,
Guys,
Jen,
we're going back in the Wayback
Constitution.
Machine.
Oh yeah. How you
How I
Let's
what?
stay
see
with
how
you.
Jen wanted me to
John, you
move
want me
the
to send them to you
crowd.
right now?
Jen, what are you talking about?
I'm getting my phone so I
Jen
can read
Bailey.
everything you've sent me since 2020.
Oh my
Benny,
God.
John,
nobody
why are you still in my
cares.
shit?
Benny, the only one that cares about 2020 is you.
No, but you told me we're going to read text. So why do you not want me to read
Who said
text?
we're going to read texts?
Oh, no, Jules. We're going to read
Benny,
them.
I
In
think you
fact,
need
I'm
to
going to
lay
send
off of the
all
alleged
the person that you dox. I am giving
Oh
her
my
all of your
God.
texts
Who?
from 2020. You paid attention to the numbers when I started my channel.
Benny, who did I
The
dox?
person I started my channel with, Cheap.
Benny.
AR.
Who?
What? Amber, what?
Yep.
What? Like what?
All right. I'm getting my phone. I'm not fucking with.
Benny, how did I dox Amber? I didn't know who she was until you told us all. You told us all her middle name.
Oh my God.
Jen, you
I want her to
need
see
a
what the hell
better
you got to
doctor for
say.
your head.
Wait,
And there she goes, about to cry.
I bumped Jen down. So
OMFG.
Yeah, when she goes, oh, you know, kind of a thing. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't
Insane,
stand it.
man. Like she thinks that phone, there's texts in that phone, Textus in that phone is like some smoking gun. She probably has that phone wrapped up in silk with a chain around it in a safe in the attic, in the crawl space in the attic. And she's like, protecting it and guarding it with her fucking life. Because, but it's nothing, Jen. That phone and those texts is nothing, girlfriend. Nobody cares. It was 3-4 years ago. Stop living in the fucking past. Everybody is over that now. And you know why she's doing this? Because everybody is getting along and she can't stand it.
And she's got no place to go because she
That's
was
it.
arguing with
She
me that
done
she wanted
fucked
me to
everything
go on my
everybody.
channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she wanted me to go on my channel because it was, we started it. No, bitch. No, you didn't. It was D and I. You were added in there for reasons that I not said and will continue not to say. But yeah. You were used, bitch. That's what you were done. You were used. You were used like a damn hot potato piece of crap. Yep. That's what
She was used like an old puss.
That's it. That's exactly it. Shit. You were used and you didn't even know it. All the fires that we had to put out.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Your puss does need a TPO, Jules. It does. It does. I agree. Oh my God. She does, Martin's mommy. She lives for this shit.
Yeah, she does. She really does.
I can't.
It's like if she was on a debate team. Debating what though?
Yeah.
But you notice? That's this. Do you notice?
Yeah.
Did she do that with the Stone Sailor? Did she do that with
No, she was yes sir, no sir, and agreeing with them, and she used her voice that was her really calm voice, and she would get tear up sometimes. Get the fuck out of here, man. And those men ate that shit up.
Oh yeah. She fakes it, everything. All those tears. Now I know when she really is angry. I know it real well, and I know when she gets angry, when she's angry. Oh, when she's really angry. Everything else is all fake. Everything else is all fake.
Yeah.
And she showed me how she does it. So yeah.
Yep. She's always going to find someone that is desperate for numbers to come on their panel and do this. Exactly, Martin's mommy. Exactly. And that's what she's done with these men.
She's going to come back. She's going to go live.
They're all desperate for attention. They're all desperate for attention in different ways. You know, and they're all
Yep.
using each other.
She doesn't want anybody, and I pegged it. She wants nobody to know about her past and what she's done.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not too long ago when we ended it, she started to say the same thing about the corn in Clint. That's how angry she got. And I was like,
Yeah.
here we go again.
Yeah.
But she's a liar.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I'm tired of her threats, and I've gone ahead and I've blocked her.
Right, JJ. She started crying over there. Like, and they ate that shit up. Like, come on, man.
And that crying was fake. Was
Of
fake.
course.
Because she showed me how she does it.
I mean, it's not hard to you know, make
Oh, yeah,
yourself
when she
cry. I
fluctuates.
mean, or at least sound like it when you're not showing your face, you know. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. And even when she shows her face, she's faking it.
Yeah, this is true.
I've watched
So
her.
true.
When I think I've heard something subtle crack, and I'm like, huh? And I'll replay it, you know, rewind it some, and I listen. I'm like, oh, okay. And I was like, okay, she faked that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I'm like, wow.
Right,
So
Press
here,
Stephanie. The guest today is the special person that's their life. She's known problematic creator that was told to stay offline. Yes, Stephen. Yeah.
and she brings the tears. When she brings the tears, don't fall for it,
Yeah.
folks.
Oh, yeah.
They're fake tears. She thinks of something, and yeah. She did it
Please
for
don't
my
cry,
baby,
Your
remember?
Highness. Your Highness, Your Highness.
Remember last year?
Remember?
It was
I
that
remember.
movie? And it was from that girl, and Chloe McCartan, and then it was the
My
attic
girl.
thingamajig. Oh yeah, that's it. And then it was the attic. I was like, oh my
Where's his
god.
glasses? He can't see without his glasses.
I called
Yeah.
her right on the too when we talked. She goes, no. I said, bitch, no, you faked it. I know you faked it. She said, no, it wasn't. I was like, yeah, okay. I ain't born yesterday, bitch. But yeah, I'm telling you, she probably would do good in the porn. She probably would do that
Probably.
good in the porn, okay?
Probably.
Not for long, but you know.
Hey, Wanda. Have y'all noticed Clint hasn't been around on any of these new appearances since jail? In my opinion, she's doing it while he's gone to work. I agree, Forever Young. She's doing it when he's not home.
Somebody went ahead and sent him a message, text him or called him, and she was pissed off because he caught a hold of her. She wasn't too happy about it. And that was Napa. I heard that she was furious. I was like, oh. But yeah.
Guys,
she does.
Totally unrelated. But I need recommendations on a new vacuum cleaner, a good vacuum cleaner. I got a Shark vacuum, one of the cordless Shark vacuums that has the base on it, and when you put it on the base, it sucks all the crap out of the vacuum, but it's not powerful enough.
Dyson.
But which one? There's like 100 different Dyson vacuums.
For fur babies too, that one was $800. But guess what? I argued with my husband because I had no idea. He had finalized it. I went to pick up something he told me when I went to the store, and then I said, I don't know. When I saw it, I said, you son of a bitch. But let me tell you.
But which Dyson cordless, guys? I've looked at a few of them.
They've got the one for the animal.
The pet one?
Yep, that's the one. It works.
And the battery does not last very long either. So I need to take it back and get another one.
You have to let it charge long on
I
it. What you mean
know.
the one you have the shark? Yeah.
It stays on a
I,
charger.
yeah, it's supposed to stay on the charger, but you know what? There are times I left mine off the charger
Okay,
until
thank
it
you,
died.
JJ. Yeah. The
And when it
Dyson
died,
V15 or the G5. I'll write this down
mm-hmm.
or put it in my phone
Yeah, some
here.
of you for you see, Diane, am I good or am I good? Okay, for $800. Yeah. Oh, you know what's good too? The Roomba. I fought again
See,
with my
if I
husband about
didn't,
that.
if I didn't have Lizzie, I would get a robot vacuum.
No, you could set it up.
But
It has the comb. You have the fur babies locked up in the other side with the gate. Then you take the Roomba and they have this little. It looks like if you watch Doctor Who, like that dialect, it has something like that small, and it senses that, and it starts to map up the section where those apparatus is on the ground, and then it'll do that on that. So you could do, sometimes there's a special you get two of them for what, for $300 or something like that, which is not so bad because then you can have two of them separate. But let me tell you, I had a rug. Oh my God, it was bad. There's so much traffic.
yeah.
That damn thing made it look like brand new. I shit you not. I was impressed. It
So
looked brand new.
two people in the chat have said the Dyson V15, so I'm going to check that out. You can buy an
Yeah,
extra
it's
battery.
good.
See, that's the thing with this Shark. There's not, it has an internal battery, so you can't just change out the battery and keep using it.
And
So,
it's made in Germany. It's a German made.
I was looking at the Samsung vacuums. I was looking at it, and I was also looking at the Dyson. So
Well, Coffee said it. I have the Roomba
Dysons
too.
have
I
a
use.
lifetime warranty. That's good to know.
Yeah, yeah. Look, for that price, yeah, it better be.
That's what my
I
husband
mean,
said yesterday. He was like, it's expensive. He was like, but with all these animals, we need something good. And for something like that, it better have a good warranty. So
I bought the
I
shark,
thought I would ask
but
you guys.
I bought the shark not too long ago because whenever I'm at somebody else's place, I like to have my own shit because if something breaks, look, if it's a Dyson, I don't have that $800, okay? And even if it's refurbished, it's still worth the price on the stuff. But anyways, I bought the shark. I believe this is a shark.
A Hoover Pet 2. I think that's what I had. And I got from
I have
Walmart.
the shark, yeah. But I have the electric. I wasn't gonna. I look. If I'm not stationary, long time, then why do I need a cordless? So I got the shark that like the one you said, and I just plug it in, use it, and that's it. Because when we have fur babies, their hair they just shed, and people will say you haven't.
Yeah, Jozo, that's what I have now. That's what I did have was the Hoover 2 with the pet. That's what I did have. And it's just like even though I cleaned it out really good, it just quit picking up like it used to. Oh, I know, Martin's mommy, and I have a feeling that they already know. But what can they do?
Wanda,
You
look at Wanda. Wanda says mine is from the 1960 canister vacuum. LOL. My mom. I'm not giving this old shit vacuum up, husband. When he retired, he then decided I want a Dyson. I yell, F no, you made me keep this open.
That's funny.
If it works, look, I'm the same way. If the vacuum works, I don't care. I don't want to spend extra money. I don't.
Right.
But when the vacuum doesn't work anymore, and then you pay into it, like the Dyson. I mean, look, for the shark, I paid $200. I mean, I was like, oh my God. But anyways, I've got fur babies. When we go to places, the pets hair, hello, their vacuum doesn't pick up. And I
All
run the inside
right.
stuff, like I said. But anyways,
Yeah.
the Dyson is good. So yeah.
Tysons are great. I had one and had 3 cats, 2 iguanas, and a puppy. Best thing ever. I'm going to check out the V15 and the G5. Those are the 2 that more than one person said to look at.
Yeah,
What
and then
kind
if you want,
of a Hoover, Zoraida? Which Hoover? But you know what? I do not want a corded vacuum. I do not know that because not having a cord, it's so convenient. It's so nice. You don't have to worry about plugging it in and tripping over it while you're vacuuming and then unplugging it and plugging it in on the other side of the house. And no cord is the best way to go.
I did, but like I said, I'd have to, wherever I go, I have to then go ahead and
Dyson
put it in the
outside.
charger. I just, since it's not my house, I just go ahead, just plug my portable thingamajig and just vacuum what I have to, and that's it. And I unplug it and dismantle it. Like, do you have the Hoover? The Shark, I'm sure. Because let me tell you, we went through so many Hoovers, and I liked
Rainbow.
them. We went through, in 1 year, we went through 7 Hoovers.
Yeah,
It was a
no.
piece of crap.
Yeah.
Look, the belts broke, and then we couldn't find one. The bag, we couldn't find it. We had to order them, finding from the company. Listen, I want to get things, get in now, and get over it. Okay, that's when he did the Roomba and then the Dyson.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for your recommendations. I'm going to check these 1, 2, 3 different vacuums out. Has anybody had or used a Samsung vacuum?
Nope.
Anybody in the chat? I've seen them. I've been looking. Yes, no, we're still live, William. I've been looking at them, and there's one that's like looks really good. The reviews are really good. So I don't know. If anybody's used a Samsung vacuum, let me know. My hubby was notorious for buying the top tools, but yet when it came to the house, he would buy cheap because I used it. Retirement was payback. Oh, I bet, Wanda. I bet. And you know, my husband's like, he was like, no, he was like, because he's like, I'm not going to argue with you about, you know, expensive, like, you know, vacuums or pots and pans or whatever. He was like, because my tools that I work with, he was like, I know I want the best. And he's like, I expect you to have the best for what you do too. He was like, it wouldn't be fair. So
My
we'll
husband was
see.
the same way
But thank
too.
you. Mm-hmm.
He was the same way too. He was like, your injuries. I don't want you to exert yourself. Just all this. And I was like, no. Yeah, I look, it was too much money, and it wasn't like we couldn't afford it. It's just so much money.
Right.
I did have to concede. It was very convenient, and it helped me a lot. Okay.
I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. Here it is. There's the one I've been looking at. It's a real pretty green color, like a green and gold color. See?
Let me enlarge it on my end.
Why is that box there? I don't know. There it is. It's cordless.
That's
Plus this here, you hook the vacuum to it. See if I can find a picture of it.
I take the top part and I can dismantle it and hook it up on the bottom.
Then you hook the vacuum to it, and it also sucks out all of the stuff that you pick up with the vacuum. It sucks it out and it goes into the tube here.
Oh, so what you're telling me, not only does it suck up the thing, but then it's the filter. It cleans the filter?
Yeah.
Oh, well, how much is that son of a gun? Oh my God.
The blue and the silver is $569. The green and the gold is $607, and the white is $699.
Well, if you get the white, it gets dirty, gets smug or something or whatever, you're gonna get pissed off. So that's why I usually get black.
I like the green one.
Yeah, that green looks
The
pretty.
green here is pretty. But that's what I'm talking about here. So
Oh, it's a jet. Jet cordless train station multi. Oh, okay. Well, you could go ahead and, you know what? Do a research and see if there's a store that might have it, just so you can see how it is. You know what I mean? And you could probably look at it and test it, maybe, kind of a
my
thing.
earbud died. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I mean, no, it's not okay. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I can't hear
Oh my
you.
gosh, I'm
So
talking.
there's that.
Oh Lord, I can hear you.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, cool.
Can
I
you
can
hear me
hear you
now?
now. I can,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I said something funny and I don't recall what it was.
Wonderful.
Oh, I know. It'd be a good idea if you could try and do a search and see if a store has it, a brick and mortar one has it there, and you could probably check it out for yourself and see how it looks and everything else. And
Has it.
Huh?
Lowe's has it. And Lowe's has it.
Oh,
And
really?
I've seen it out there. I've looked at it out
Check it
there.
out.
And it seems really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do that. Look at YouTube video reviews. I need to do that, JJ.
You need to sign up with Samsung on YouTube. I get alerts 24/7 just about from Samsung on all their stuff. I haven't looked at it though, but I get all the alerts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everything in our house, we're like, whenever we upgrade on something, we're buying a Samsung product. And that's why I was wondering about the vacuum, because it wouldn't match the rest of our house.
It's, what was I gonna say? Darn it! I read a comment that
Ask
somebody
a
said.
vacuum repair guy. They're really helpful. That's a good idea, Linda.
I had in one of my homes, one of my bills, I had the built-in vacuum and everything else, and
Oh, yeah.
I fought against that. You have no idea. But again, my husband was looking out for me,
Mm-hmm.
and they showed it. Oh, you have no idea. He was having the salesperson sell it to me. Lauren's already
Yeah.
bought it, but getting me to, look at his perspective for my well-being. And then, he didn't want me to do strenuous stuff. So it's like, I can't. But, and I looked at it, and you know what? It was good. I did have issues with it, but it wasn't the company. It was my builder that effed up my whole
Right.
entire connection.
Right.
And let's just say there was Clampett and McCoy, fight between them and me. I won. They lost.
Right. Yeah, that
That'd
was
be another
completely
one.
off topic, but I figured I would ask you guys while I had you here, because I'm on the hunt for a different vacuum.
Well, yeah.
Valerie says, my appliance guy told me not to buy Samsung. He works on them the most. Otherwise, I like Samsung.
Well, there we go.
So
The
a
weekend,
guy that my husband works with was telling my husband about his LG stuff, and he said that he will never buy LG again. So I know I'm not getting anything LG.
Nope. Well,
Interesting.
you've got too many things that the LG used to be good, including the phones and all that stuff. And it's not.
Right.
It's crap, and it's just not. It makes you wonder how low quality and what employees work to get the price low.
Yeah.
Because it's shit.
Appliances as in stove, refrigerator, washer, and dryer. Okay, Valerie, thank you.
Kenmore used to be good. But Sears is no longer around, so I don't know who sells
Mhm.
them one.
We have we got a new Samsung TV less than a year ago, and
Yeah,
my husband loves it. It's wonderful.
I have my
Um,
Panasonic. The
my
plasma. Oh
dishwasher,
my god.
my dishwasher is Samsung. My microwave is Samsung. Whenever we change out the stove and the refrigerator, they're going to be Samsung too. So never buy LG. My
You
husband
see,
and I bought an LG refrigerator, and unfortunately, he passed away. And this refrigerator has been worked on 5 times. It's under a lifetime warranty because it's so bad. Crazy coffee. It's crazy.
I
I
thought
love
about
my
a
Bissell
Samsung.
spin wave and cross wave mop and wet bath. I have
Oh
a
yeah,
steam mop, a Shark steam mop, and I love that thing.
the Bissell. Yeah, I like that one. I have that one too. I loved it for the tile floors and the wooden floors.
Hmm.
Unless I had to use the old fashioned, which is a particular type of
Hmm.
uh mop, which is basically the stick and then the cloth on it. Because there was some wood that we had that used it, and so yeah. But I used that sucker, and my wooden
He
floors were
broke snotty nose.
awesome.
I keep telling my husband that we need to get one of those all-in-one, the washer that dries. I've been looking at him, but he doesn't trust them. But
I don't either.
I would love
I
to
don't.
get one.
I don't trust it either. I'm. Yeah. I don't know. I've looked at that too. I don't. I just can't understand how the concept. How are you gonna?
Yeah, I don't
Uh,
know.
I,
I just know that it would save lots of room in my laundry room. JJ said
mm,
LG is the worst. We got rid of our 3-year-old washer and dryer because it constantly needed to be fixed. I hated it. We had a warranty, but the inconvenience wasn't worth it. See, I don't want to do that.
that's
Teresa,
it.
how far did you get through that live? I was so
Mm,
mad when my dad said that about the Samsung fridge because I want one. Yeah, we're getting one. It'll be Samsung.
the
I
Samsung
know coffee. I know refrigerator. I know coffee. I
yeah,
love my Shark steam mop.
my one of my relatives has it, and they have it in the steel, and they have it the two part, meaning the big chunk on the top and the bottom is the freezer. We
Hmm.
used to have we had the Frigidaire, and then we had the Amana, I mean, or Amana,
Hmm.
whatever how you pronounce it. I loved our Amana one. I loved that one a lot because it was really huge, and then the bottom was the freezer. And I was happy. He was like, "You happy?" I said, "Oh yeah." You know, because fridge, I like to buy a lot of stuff and put what goes in the freezer, ice maker, and the thing that goes on the, your
Do
other
not get
staples.
combo washer and dryer, Martin's mommy says. I've had experience with them. Never mix electronics and water. Constantly breaking down. Bad idea all around. Good to know, Martin's mommy.
Thank
Good
you.
to know. Yes. But for my
You know
steam
what?
mop, I got the Bissell Spring Breeze, I don't know, solution stuff, safe for use in Bissell and Shark steam mops. I got that, and it makes my house smell so good.
I was gonna ask you, is that the one with the
A
fragrance?
lot of
Because it would
issues.
smell good.
Yeah, it's spring breeze scent. Lisa says, Sophie, those combo ones have a lot of issues. If the washer goes out, then the dryer is done, and vice versa. You have to buy a whole new, unlike if they're separate. That's good. That's also true, Lisa. That's also true. All right, I guess I won't get the combo. Which I probably wouldn't
No,
anyway, because if my husband doesn't want to get it, then if he's not so sure about it, then we wouldn't have got it in the first place. But all right, thank you.
that's a relief. That's a relief. Stay away from the
Hey,
combo
Amanda,
air.
we have the air fryer. Let me look at it. It's an air
I
fryer, and it's also an oven, a convection oven, and it has a broil on it too.
I
And
was going to ask
I
you
use
about
it.
that.
God,
The
I use it
convention.
about every day, and it's still going strong. I got it from Target last year.
I was going to ask about that, about the microwave convection
Now the
combo.
microwave air fryer combo, I'm not so sure of, but I have the air fryer and the oven combo, and I love it.
I've got mine, so I haven't even used it yet. Okay, I bought it a year ago.
Tony Ann says, I don't own a mop. I wash my floors on my hands and knees. Girlfriend.
Well, that's the way we did it. That's the way we had to do it.
Keyword did.
Look, if and you know, the other reason that I did it too was because I can I can see exactly where it's more traffic.
Yeah.
Everything else, but and then afterwards, you know, my joints. So I don't do that.
Mm-hmm. Martin's mommy just got the air fryer convection oven combo, making chicken wings tonight. I love mine. Love it. I could not tell you the last time I used my regular oven. I can tell you. It's been a long time.
I haven't used an oven. Oh,
I love it.
We had an Oster toaster oven. Now, mind you, that cost a pretty penny, and I didn't want it. You know what? I could do steak, pork chops, chicken, pizza, the vegetables, and I could bake a cake too. I was like, and mind you, we did everything else except for baking the cake, and it was good. It actually paid for itself.
Amanda says, Sophie, my dad fixed appliances for over 30 years with his own business. I hate when he comes to me going against the new appliances I want. Oh man, that would suck.
But you know what though?
That would suck.
I had somebody repair something for somebody that I did part of the work, a washer, and I knew there was a problem. So I did everything and I got the piece and did everything. Only problem was you had to reset the computerized section, and I was not gonna fuck with that one. My thing is though that the guy that came said to me, three guys to fix the other part, to align the computer, reset it, okay, for the washer. I did everything else. I couldn't believe it. And I was doing it for somebody else, okay? My thing is, they all said it's not worth it. Because everything is plastic.
Right.
It's just not worth it. And then I had them look at the microwave people, and the same thing. It's just not worth it. And nothing is done with quality any longer.
I know. All right, let's get back to this video here. But thank you guys so much. Let's see, what brand is mine? Lisa, my brand, I'll put it in the chat here. Chefman or Chefman. That's my brand of my air fryer that bakes and broils and toasts and convection and air fries and all the other things. And it has French doors on it too. And that's my brand, and I got it from the Target website. Do what you gotta do, Sly.
So I can show you guys this, and I'm going solo on this one. Hold on. So this is Jen Bailey. Okay. And this was what date was this? She says, John, this is bad. And I listened to Amber's video. This is too out of hand, and all of it. I'm offline because she just got out of jail, and they still want to do this shit. Thank God my PO knew this was going on. You need to come here. So this is Jen Bailey asking me to move in to her fucking house. And like, that would never fucking happen. I would rather move into a fucking shopping cart with a tarp over it before I ever fucking went to Jen's fucking house.
A shopping cart.
Thank God my piano. There's a. You need to come here. There is a 3-bedroom, a basement, a sunroom. This house is a huge room. You and Cody can get out here and come. Don't show these. Well, that ship has failed. So there's their pictures on the wall. More. Listen, when people want me to move into a place, picture frames on a wall is not going to do it for me. But whatever. So more picture frames. Look, more picture frames on a wall. Under the pick by the clock is our security system. Come to Ohio and I will have a 2-car garage.
Oh, you're gonna get to live in the garage.
Yeah, look, there you go. This picture is from like from a model home. That's
no,
not
there's
their
no way.
house.
They had to buy that furnished
That's
already.
not
They,
their house, and this is what Jen is trying to sell to me to come move with her. Okay.
oh my gosh, they bought the staging furniture.
They did. Look,
They
like,
bought the staging
look,
furniture.
what is this? What the fuck is this?
Oh my gosh, that is the
Look,
staging furniture. They're
this
like, I
is
want the
Jen
house just like
Bailey
it
and
is.
Clint's house. Look. It's like a fucking IKEA catalog. Look.
No, that's what the house looks like. But I guarantee you, that's how it was staged, and they bought it as is.
That's our darn living room. There is more than enough room. Look.
Oh my gosh, I bet you that the picture frames were already there, and she just took them off the wall and put their pictures.
John and Cody drop everything and move to Ohio, so I can live in this corner with a lamp with fucking some fucking IKEA paintings on it.
Well, she was trying to show you that you can have all of your Harry Potter stuff on the wall over there.
Look. This is what I want to move into. Look.
It's not like she's showing you like the bedroom you guys would be sleeping in.
This is from the fucking Pottery Barn fucking catalog. This is not our house. This is from Pottery Barn.
What? And here's the thing: is why is she only taking pictures of corners and whatnot? Why isn't?
And look, I said you've decorated really nice. I don't know what to do anymore because I'm like, no, bitch, I'm not gonna fucking move
there. We're packing up the car right now.
Oh, Jen left. Jen's not backstage anymore.
She's over looking for all the text messages from 2020. She's probably going to be posting them on her diary on YouTube, maybe making a poll. Jen, nobody cares about those text messages.
So Jen Bailey sent me a bunch of fucking pictures from the fucking Pottery Barn catalog saying, oh, well, Miss Alice is fucking paying for like this new bougie fucking apartment that we have, and come live with us.
Down at the Pottery Barn. Oh my goodness, there has to be a live, laugh, love sign somewhere. Yes, there is. Wait, what does John end this mean?
Oh, and the live.
Good deal, Lisa.
Yeah, but right now it's actually kind of funny. Jen just made it funny. I don't think she's just like, I'm gonna delete. Jen, you have been threatening people with those texts in your phone. I have not text messaged Jen since I believe it was August 2021. So I'm not exactly sure what kind of humdingers she's got in that phone that she wants to show anybody. And she said she already gave them to Amber. So apparently I don't think Amber is very upset because she was just up here with me earlier. Oh, that's what she's upset about, I bet, John.
What?
Maybe because Amber was here. I don't know. I was tending to, my kitty cat wasn't feeling well. So I was tending to Trip, and then I'm like, oh,
no, Jen got mad at me. You know why Jen turned on me was because I was on C Was Live. That's why she turned on me, because I was on C Was Live. And that's when Jen turned on me, because I was on C Was channel and she couldn't fucking take it. So that's when Jen flipped on me.
Oh my goodness. Benevieve on crack. She's just, did she just wake up in the middle of the night and decide I'm going to come in here and start some shit? Like what? She's very weird and she holds very weird hours. That makes it seem like you could be on crack, Benny. I don't know. It could be that, or you could be huffing on those duster cans still. We don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. You put them in a balloon. You go for the can to the balloon to your mouth. I got it.
That's it.
she's getting ready to charge up to the police department right now after me saying that.
Have a good sleep, perfectly. Perfectly, have a good sleep.
Benny. And I was being nice to her. You can't be nice to her. Benny, I'm gonna have to block you. No, I don't want to play the body cam of her arrest. I mean, that's just kind of cruel, but
play it.
No, I can't play it. I'm laying in bed right now. I ain't doing shit. I turned down the computer. The power station is down for the night. But Benny, I just don't understand why you are still so mean and evil. Oh, no, I do get mad, but I just don't understand her. She completely thinks that she makes sense, and she's still stuck back in 2020. She just told everybody she's stuck in 2020.
Oh my God, look at this.
What?
I'm going through like her text. I'm going to go full screen. Hold on. It's like, that's why she ran, because she knew. That's why she ran.
Yeah, I don't even understand it. She was the one
September
that's been in
19th.
jail.
Hey, Jen, I can't believe you. I have never done a thing to you. To Jen Bailey knew. Look. And then I get the text about like my second suicide attempt. And stop it right now. I did not sell you out. All the 3 dates showed you depressed, not suicidal. I told Julie to tell you that. Please end the live, please. It wasn't to hurt you. I saw you on Siwa, who filed false charges and lied to the police. That's why she did it, because of Siwa.
But Benny lied to the police as well. She said she was Siwa's mom or something, or lied to somebody. Benny, Benny, you called the wellness check on me because you were mad because I was live and I was taking your thunder. Thunder Road.
And then after that, she kept going and going and going.
Wait, is this tonight?
I never replied to her ever again. That was it.
Wait, when was that?
Last year.
September 19th is when I texted her that about, like, you know, because that text said, let's see this. Let me make it long.
So when you ask her why you did that, she goes right to the
So the
stuff.
text says, show the uncropped ones from Jen. Here you go. Hold on. You can see it. Hold on.
Oh, that's silly, Benny. Yeah, see, Sly said she told the cops that she was Siwa's mom. Like, Benny, you are probably one of the
So I
most.
got this text from some, like, you know, it was like Terry Lynn or whoever else, like, you know, the spoof number. And they said, show the uncropped ones that Jen gave us from December 2nd. And I knew at that point that Jen had, you know, because nobody would have known that if it wasn't for Jen. I knew it.
No, Jen probably
I
gave
knew
him the
that
Napa.
I knew that the game was, I knew it was game over at that point. I knew it, you know, so.
Well, Jen probably gave him the Napa that gave him to Terry Lynn. Napa was milking Jen for every little bit of knowledge she could get, allegedly, and in my opinion.
Yep.
And then she says, Jen told us the real story. You might want to tell the truth. Leave Jen alone. It's not worth it. And I said, thanks. And that's when I came clean. I had to come clean about me trying to kill myself a second time, which was much more bloodier and horrible. Like, and it's a joke to everybody. You want the link? Drop the link. Here you go. Silver Tuscany. Fuck it.
Wait, who's Silver Tuscany?
Here you go. Silver Tuscany. Here's the fucking link.
Please tell me that. Oh, and it's $2, the magic number. Wait, why is the University of Galveston in here? Brooke, we won't. Oh. Silver Tuscany, I have no clue. Is that Benevieve on crack? Was that her crack spoon or something? I don't know. Or is it Coke spoon? I don't know. Benny, this behavior of yours, it just doesn't seem like you've changed. You think that being in that cell and all of that, you think that that would have made you a little bit different?
Nope.
I don't know. I have a weird feeling that Tuscany is Benevieve.
Yep.
Go to bed, Silver. Hi ho, Silver. I took my nighttime meds, so who knows when they're gonna hit me, but yeah, I couldn't when you're like, do you want to come up? I'm like, sure, why not? Benny. And then Benny does not she gets really upset when other people take her spotlight.
Yep.
Jen, it's you know, it's like I start to feel sorry for Jen a little bit, not like Terry Time does, not that soft spot, but I start to feel bad. Excuse me. But then she just does some of the most fucked up shit, like what you just said. Shit, like Benny. I come up here and you talk about.
Oh, is that you, Jen? Are you Tuscany, Jen? Is that you?
Yep, sure
Hey,
is.
Jules, you sure? What was the date you said we last talked?
I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? It was, well, yeah, because it was before the You Go, I Go. It should have been off.
Try again, Jules. What year was it? You said 2021, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, honey. Do you want to go through the text or not, Jules? You sure?
No, I don't.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
Benny.
let's go
Okay,
through
when
them.
exactly was it? Because I swear it was before
I'm
the
going
You
back
Go, I
because
Go.
right now I'm just no. What are you talking about? You go or I go? What are you talking about? You're like 52 years old. You go, I go. Where? Where are we going?
Jen,
You can grow up, Jules.
47. Like that's like.
Hold on, John. I'm scrolling up since Jules says we didn't talk very long. It's a 2020, Jules, for sure. Oh God,
Benny, no, I said I haven't talked to you since.
Oh, let's go through the text, Jules, because we
Benny,
talked
I
to
don't
2020.
care.
Okay, let's go through them then. You want
Oh
to?
my gosh.
You
Oh
just
my
said
God.
you just said that we didn't talk. I'm just coming up here with the
Benny, I
proof.
said I have not
My name
texted
is
you
Jen. My
and
name is
talked to
Jen.
you since.
Your name is Julie from Illinois, who has very bad taste in it. By the way, I have pictures from you guys from way back when that you sent me, Jules. You want them back?
What do you mean? Do I want them back? They're
Oh,
digital. You can't
February.
give them
Oh,
back.
here we are, Jules. October 5th, 2020. Okay, I was playing around. Looked like you can use
Oh
StreamYard
my
for your phone. God, you are a lovely gal. What are you
Do you
doing?
want them
Amber's
back?
Reality
John,
TV
I want you
Cafe.
to send me back
Someone is
those emails
butthurt.
from the
Total and
early.
complete cunt, you called her. Ha 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 ha.
Wait, who did I call it cunt?
About
Probably the
Amber.
poodle kicker.
No, you said it about Amber,
Jen,
actually.
wait.
Oh, well,
October 5th,
Amber, I probably
2020.
meant it at the time.
Oh,
Jen,
no.
Jen.
Let's get to the good part of it.
It was 3
By the
years
way,
ago.
Glenwood and CW, you can't talk about him.
Jen,
He was
no!
with him for like 2 months, but he never saw him. But he was at something correctional, and he's friends with some
Jen.
John. Don't mute me. We're getting
What
to
are
the
we
good part.
talking about?
57 months, 19 days, 5. That
What?
wasn't nice until our forever begins.
Jen.
John, you want to get to the point where she mentions your name or not?
I don't.
Go for it, Jen, from
No,
2020.
Let's do it.
Jules.
Oh my God, you were stalking Luke and Tracy. Oh, let me go hit the
You
thumbs
guys,
up from
these
the
are the
non.
Texas we've
Why
been
are you
hearing about for
laughing?
years.
But you wanted to know who my fucking pharmacist was, Jules. And you call me
Jen, you
Benny because
told the
of
whole
something.
internet. You
I
had
never said my
Allison
name was
get on the
Benny.
internet and go whoop whoop.
Why are you laughing? Sounds a little bit nervous. Hey, I won't put the text out. I'm just saying, don't lie on me, Jules.
Jen,
John, listen, for what it's
Jen,
worth,
you
for what,
went to your pharmacist and you told Allison to go into the
why would you make a stock
whoop
account though?
whoop.
You go, I go, you're arting up your arms, you leave the internet, you come back to the internet. Listen, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You're talking crap about a lady who maybe wasn't the nicest person, but that's what the mark that you're going to leave, Jules. John Yates may be a butthole, but he will always, you'll always be the person that wants to suck and leech off of everybody. Go back to your fucking
Benny, you are leeching off of
You
Clint's
will suck on
mother.
my
I'm
fucking
leeching
ass,
off
you
of Clint's
fucking
mother.
whore.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you jealous, Jules?
All
You
of you
jealous?
have in this
No.
community.
Well, you know what,
I
Jules?
was
At
the
least I didn't
fucking
sell
main
my
person
ass.
that you
At least I didn't sell my
gay
ass, Jules.
community.
Well, you
I was
sold
the
your
fucking
And
soul.
John, by the way, you threatened to
Jen,
punch
you
me in the
sold
face,
your
and I just left
soul.
a message
off my
for my
fucking
PO
platform.
because I have no
My
provisions,
fucking God.
motherfucker.
You do the
And I,
same
you know what, John? I don't.
Holy ravioli.
Okay.
Holy
Lord have
ravioli.
mercy. Uh-huh.
That's all I can say.
Huh. There's not really much that you could say with that. And it gets worse, in my opinion.
Mhm.
Yep. And she thinks
Holy
she's all that.
crap. Lizzie, do you need to go potty? You want to go outside?
Yeah. I have to take mine to do the same thing.
As
But yeah.
if anybody gives a shit about these text messages 3 years later.
And this is the thing, she's been threatening about all these other text messages about people for years, since I've known her, since 2021. Okay?
Yeah.
It's
And
just,
it's like,
huh?
wow. I just don't know. She thinks she's something else with these text messages from how many years ago?
That the one that with Jules was 2020.
Yeah.
We're in 2024. That was 4 freaking years ago.
Yeah.
Seriously? It's not like you needed it for something big, political, business-wise, medical wise, that you would need to, or if you're extorting somebody or blackmailing them
insanity.
or kidnapping, you don't need them.
Insanity.
Yeah. Secret Service didn't ask for them.
What are you doing? Yeah. Insane. And she thinks that she's got like the smoking gun in those text messages.
Yep.
Like I said earlier, she has them wrapped that phone wrapped in silk and lock and key and in a safe up in the freaking crawl space of the attic and
Yes, the one, my dear. She is. You know what? When a person starts saying, Tracy, the cancer word, look, I detest when people use cancer, the word cancer for political, the word cancer for an individual for full of shit, whatever. Don't use the word cancer. You know, I'm very adamant about that. My husband died of several. So it's not the word cancer to be used for somebody's stupid, dumb, fuck crap of a comparison, because it's not. And that irks me.
No, Black Swan, I do not feel sorry for her either, at all.
I don't either. She's got what she's got coming. I don't know why she keeps saying that she has cancer. Because she gets a reaction, a response, sympathy, Peter Patter.
It's one of those it's one of those. It's one of those buzzwords that people use.
And I'm very out of
attention.
Yep, she says that she alleges she had that. I don't know anything for a fact, because as you can see, folks, she's a freaking liar, pathological liar.
Mm-hmm.
In there, there's a minute of a truth. Question is, it's like a penny, like a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
You know, I don't. You know, I've had scares, and rightly so, but I have another scared, and I'm not going to deal with it right now. I'm not going to deal with it.
All right, let's see what else we got going here.
Goes to people like a dirty laundry.
Mm-hmm.
What Black Swan says, just like dirty laundry. She goes in and out, boom, boom.
Wherever anybody will take her.
And we were the longest one that we had, but a panel with her as a part of the co-host. But she was back then. She was a handful, and she was worse then. She's still worse now. Just that now everybody can tell the difference when she's faking it and when she's starting all her crap. People now are not blinded. Are not blinded, and can tell now the difference when she's what she does. That's why she doesn't want anybody to know about what she does, and wants everybody to stop, because new people. She needs new people because she wants money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah. If we need to, for the new people that are finding out who Jen Bailey is, we can go back to the way back to the beginning when Sherelle had them on panel.
And the only reason was because she used the mistress, and my thing was the spouse, okay, to a Love After Lockup reality star, which was the goddess Tracy Wagman Brady, okay?
Yeah.
That was why she was the famous one. Not Quinn became famous because of Tracy. Other than that was it. And Jen, he destroyed a marriage. And whether they could have rectified a relationship is neither here or there. She got herself in there.
She still got herself in the middle of it, yeah.
Exactly. So the way you see it, folks, it's like, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Okay?
Insanity.
It's not even Groundhog Day. It's not even Groundhog Day, okay? You can't even, Lord have mercy.
Everything's insanity.
I wouldn't either, Black Swan. I agree with you. I agree with you completely. Black Swan, she says, a great one, says, I will never grace what she did to Tracy. Tracy was a friend, so I'll stand up for Tracy the rest of my life like I promised.
Yeah.
I know she's watching, end of quote.
Yeah. Yes.
when I saw IG videos that we did on this piece of crap, and I'm reading and nobody could see because I wasn't able to share that live. You recall why I was having the technical issues at that time, and I'm reading the chat, and I don't care how she tries, garbage tries to go ahead and tell me how rationale was because Tracy needed money, so she faked an argument in a fight so people that were watching her live and following her would donate. Seriously?
Yeah.
Really? My thing is she was antagonizing Tracy. She was threatening her. Oh my God, to a street fight
Okay,
basically.
Wanda. Yeah.
And the way I see it is, it was uncalled for. Did I give, this crap an opportunity again? I did. She came contacting me and everything else.
Yeah.
And I was like, as long as I can keep her focused on nothing with this crap, then so be it. But then she was already in it. So if I sent her something, it was because she was already in it. She was already showing me stuff. I was like, oh, hey, babe, please. But there's not apparently a stipulation in her PO order of what she sent me. So, go figure. But her children don't want her in here. Otherwise, there's not a relationship. So she prefers this shit than her children.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We agree with that one. Why about a serious health issue said like they might want attention, but attention from the medical community is scary attention. You know what, Steve Crisco? I have issues when people do that, and turns out it's lies. I really have issues, especially with the word cancer. And you're crying wolf about it, and you don't have it. I really, really will go off on an individual in a heartbeat when they come with that. Because cancer is nothing to joke about and cry over to get pity, sorry, and financial gain. It's not. And to become a reality of any kind of star of anything. It's not right. Because until you deal and have dealt with a loved one, your spouse, your lifetime partner, and what it does, no. And financially what it does, it's not a joke. And when she says that, and she keeps telling me she's cancer free, I have a really bad taste in my mouth. Like, I think I might have told her that she was a fucking liar even back that months ago too. But I just don't trust it.
Yeah.
And if you had cancer and you're in quote unquote remission, end quote, you wouldn't be doing this freaking crap. Just like the other one does, the same shit.
Yeah.
They could have gone and my husband would be alive. And you wouldn't have known me, Sophie.
I know. Let's see here.
But yeah. Let's finish this up.
All right. We've got not too awfully long left. Let's well, let's see. Hold on.
Yes, Stephen. Jen was doing that. She was doing that when Tracy was in rehab.
Yeah.
And he just threatened to punch Jen Bailey in the face. You know what? Jen Bailey's going to get off the panel and not argue with you. And that's how I know I'll always be better than you. So you have a good night.
You're going to always be better than
Goodbye.
me with your 5 restraining orders from your kids, Jen? Oh, Jen. You have... I kicked Jules out. I don't know if she wants to come back up. It was accidentally. She has 5 restraining orders from her kids. And this whole thing that Jen was doing right now was on orders from the alliance of Yahoo, Drop the Mic, Brooke. And don't think for 1 second that's not why she came here. Oh my God. And I believe, Jen, like 3 of her 4 bastard kids got like restraining orders on her. I don't remember, all the logistics. Clint got one on her. Her roommate got one on her. I don't know all the people involved, but there were a lot. Jen kidnapped a fucking rent-a-center person to drive her back to the fucking house where that person was fucking stuck there for, I don't know, a while. Then went to jail for, I don't know, 2 months. And again, I'm the bad guy. Yes, I had to agree with Ruth. Brooke, your husband hates you, but you already know that, Brooke. You already, that's why you're so evil. I'm so grateful at the end of the day that me and my husband, who have been together for 16 years, love each other. We spend every second of every day together. And I know that not everybody has a marriage like me and Cody's. We're different. But God. Sorry, Jules, I kicked you out by accident. I didn't mean to do that.
That is fine. She is insane. Did you hear how she tried to? I'm sorry you feel that way. I was just trying to be there for you. It was just that I thought it was what? I love when she
on probation on 3 different cases right now, so that'll be very easy to.
She just never. I just don't even understand her. Pottery Barn, Jen.
Fake party, stage Pottery Barn, that's what that is. She showed me these pictures. She showed one wall of her faces on the wall, and then she showed it was from a Pottery Barn catalog, Jules. It was from a catalog, and I saw these pictures, and I was like, "Oh my fucking God!" She's trying to make me and Cody move into her house,
but she didn't even show you a bedroom. She just showed you a bunch of corners.
It was just one wall and a corner with a
lamp. Here's a corner where I'm going to keep you tied up.
And no joke, we live by the sea, we live in the ocean, not in the we live by the ocean. We're kind of good here, even though it's shitty during the downtime in winter. We live in a place that people want to live in. And I'm going to give this all up to move to Cincinnati. Let's just get this straight.
They have a radio station there called WKRP.
Well, Lonnie Anderson is dead, so she's not there anymore. So
WKRP in Cincinnati. Yeah, that's all you got there.
I'm going to move from my little cottage on the beach, on the ocean, in a tourist town where everybody comes and they love living here, to Cincinnati,
because they have beautiful sights there.
And I'm gonna live in your fucking meth crack house with Clint, who wants to fuck me in the ass anyways.
She's a very good housekeeper.
And let's not forget that Jen already admitted that Clint was sending me dick pics. Let's not forget that.
You know what? She was probably just wanting you guys there so she can give you chores.
Yeah, well, Jen wanted to film it. That was
my goodness, Gargamel. Jen is more of a roller coaster than anything at Coney Island.
Jen wanted me and Clint to fuck, so she could put it on OnlyFans and make money off of it.
And that's why she wanted you and Cody to be there. She was just going to film. She was going to be the film crew. Jen, you dirty, dirty, dirty girl, taking advantage of men like that.
Why? You guys have no fucking idea.
Benny was going to groom young men into pornography on OnlyFans. Benny doesn't look good.
That's exactly right. And she was all for it. Jen already admitted to it. She knew.
Well, you know what? I heard that she had
Oh
him,
my God.
she had Clint kiss her roommate before. She made them kiss.
Well, she wanted Clint to kiss my cock and all that. And
Benny, Miss Alice wouldn't like that.
you have no idea.
Miss Alice pays all the bills.
Everything. Jen, you want to go vocal about things? I will say, I will mention it fucking all, Jen, because that's what your plan was. And then you wanted to break into OnlyFans, and then I have me, Cody, and Clint do like 3 ways, so you make the money, and you would film it, and then you said you'd film it. You would give us the cocaine and the Adderall and the meth, so we'd all be having fun doing it.
Yep. So, oh my gosh, Benny, talk about grooming. How could you do that? How could you do that to Miss Alice? You know, she's probably going to say, I'm recording this to give to my parole officer. Guess what? You know what the fun fact is nobody else is on parole but you.
Parole officer. Let your parole officer know that you're trying to do like a fucking sex ring.
Exactly. And she's got cans of Duster there with balloons.
Oh,
she gets into that weird stuff. I heard today that Duster is like the dollar store version of nitrous.
It is, yeah.
Dollar store version again with the makeup and Duster. Like, here we go again. That fucking Dollar Tree is bad news, man. I'm just saying. And like, I am not drunk, but like, if Jen wants to go down this road, she wanted, and she texted us stuff like, well, you and Clint can like get off, and like, well, I'll just film it, and, like, I get off and just watch it.
Gargamel is look at Gargamel. He is nailing them. Do you see it? Brooke is. It's so hard to see.
Is Brooke still taping this? Brooke, I'm so sorry that nobody wanted to get you in a sex slave ring. I guess. I'm sorry.
Betty, are you serious? Okay.
What?
Duster. The cans of cans of air that you get from the computer store or Walmart or dollar store or wherever, and you can like dust your computer and stuff with it. You just spray it, it's like
yes, ma'am.
Well,
yes, ma'am.
You can either inhale that, or you can put it in a balloon or something and inhale it that way, and it gives you some sort of high.
But you can also go and do that with the Freon of the AC. That's why.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or they sell cans of nitrous at the like at the head shops and stuff like that. So I mean, there's many different ways to do it.
You have to show your ID in order before they release that.
And some places they do, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
they
whipped
do that.
cream cans, yes, Vixie, whipped cream cans too. You're right. So that's and before you shake it up, don't shake it up and then try it. It has to be before it's shook up.
What?
And then but they started in the Duster cans. They started putting like a bitter agent in it, so it's very unappealing to do that.
It doesn't stop them though. They're still doing it.
No, they still do it. It's just a way better taste. I mean, way worse taste. But yes, yes, people do this. Yes, they do. They do.
Yep, they do that. Look, they do that. They have they do the AC units. They and then you have you don't think watch at the convenience stores. You'll see sometimes some people hanging around trying to get to what the AC unit to huff and puff. Yep.
That's craziness.
I've watched people. Yep.
Forever Young says, I never knew it until the self-checkout made me show my ID, and I was like, for what? I don't have alcohol. Yeah.
And they do the helium. They huff that too.
Same thing, Teddy. Same shit. She said, when I was in high school, some guy sprayed the cooking spray Pam into a bag and inhaled it. My one friend died on their way back to school right afterwards. He was 14. It's the same stuff.
They were doing Pam? They were huffing that? Ew, I can't do it. Well, don't make
Yeah,
me
same
gag.
shit. Before
Wow.
you shake it up, it's the stuff in there that makes it come out. Whatever
Yeah,
product come out.
the
Yeah.
chicken, the aerosol.
Dixie says, I'll never forget, I was at a flea market and walked past a booth and the guy was sitting there huffing out of a can. That's insane. Yeah, same stuff, Teddy. It's the same stuff they're talking about here. Yeah.
Sorry that your 10 head was not appropriate enough for you to be involved, Brooke. And E11 head, I'm sorry that your 11 head was not enough for you to get involved, but nobody wants ugly people in a sex ring. So that's
No, Benny only wanted you and Cody.
And Jules, you have some, like, Jules has I can't even. But yeah, like, you want pretty people to be like in sex rings, and Brooke, like, no, like the extensions and the Wegovy and like whatever you're doing, not good enough. And Lord knows, Cooch, like there is no there's no wanting or following for 800-pound women who buy skin suits to try. You could barely like move off your seat, yet alone try to be a sex goddess. So it fell on me, and that's why Jen Bailey sent me all those pictures of the Pottery Barn.
There is no way that you will find enough powder in a room to have Cooch in a big old orgy to try to find her wet spot.
And exactly what I have to say. They're like, listen, there's not enough cocaine, crystal meth.
That wet spot. There's not enough.
What's on Adderall uppers? Like,
I think people need to save. They need to save the animals from Jen. I don't think Jen should even have any animals. Thank goodness that one of her animals got free.
Like, listen, if somebody put, if Cooch was like spread eagle like this, right? Like
boy. Oh boy, always with the visuals.
And well, I'm very visual. I'm very descriptive.
Yes, you are.
And if she was like that, and somebody threw like 5 8 balls of cocaine on, like, her nether regions there, I'd be like, no, like
there wouldn't be enough to powder that.
No, like, it would smell like KFC.
Oh God.
And I would be like, I would just
KFC. I think it smells. It smells like Long John Silver's.
Yeah, see, I'll be there.
Well, then you got Cody.
It's Long John Silver's, not KFC.
I love my biscuits. I'll take a biscuit.
Now I'm not gonna be able to eat.
But Jen wanted us to like fuck. She wanted to be in Clinton. Like, she was like, she was the one having Clint send me his dick pics, and she's like, "Yeah, I had Clint send them to you." She admitted to it.
Yeah, she's quite the puppeteer.
And like, listen, Clint's okay, but
not really. Not really. He's not looking good lately. He's getting really peaked.
Well, he's been stuck with Jen for 5 years, so like, what the fuck? Like,
I don't think she lets him out of the closet. Like, she leaves him in there. Like, I'm not talking about like she literally probably has him chained in the closet.
That's what I think too.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you know what? It really is snowing here. There's at least a good inch or two on the ground already.
Is it snowing outside, Cody?
No, we're not getting snow yet.
See, I told you.
No.
I was like, it's really bright outside. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's because everything's white.
But my husband is like my husband. I've been with him for 16 years now, and 16 years, and he's like the only person in the world that like I'm attracted to. And
definitely not chasing that Clint clout. No,
it only just shows that like there's no escape from me going live anymore. So it's just time I shut this all down.
Shut her down.
Like, if Jen coming live didn't prove what I was saying.
I don't understand why Jen's not going live on her own channel.
Because no one cares about Jen's channel. Jen, like, doesn't Jen come on your channel, Jules, and like act a fool?
Well, she comes into the chat and she gets put in timeouts all the time because I tell her not to do something and she does it. She harasses people that don't want to talk to her. I said, Jen, they don't want to talk to you. And she keeps it up. And I said, okay, come back in 5 minutes. Then she comes back, she fucks up, come back in another 10. I think somebody put her in a timeout for an astronomical amount of time, though. I'm not sure. They're giving moderators quite the array of seconds these days.
I don't know anymore. All I know is I'm like, I'm stuck with that. And like
with Jen. Jen, the herpes of YouTube.
Okay.
Never goes away.
But like, Clint's a grown man. Like, if Clint, like, he's a grown man in his 40s. Like, unless
If he wanted to get away, he would have got away already. Something major is going to have to happen for them to be apart.
Yeah.
Jen's pussy is made of gold, which it's not. It's cubic, zirconia at its best. And Jen's got like a CZ pussy. And
I say gumball machine plastic.
Oh my god. Oh Lord.
CZ is too good.
CZ is too good. It really is.
Yeah, that's where she probably got her wedding ring. And she still, what's funny is she still doesn't have a ring on that finger that is going anywhere, if there is one there. Well, she's got a tattoo of one from another guy. She got a tattoo of a ring, a wedding ring on her finger, and that never happened.
Wow, look, it's 4:37 a.m. Eastern time, and there's 300 people in this chat. So don't tell me who can still get the numbers in. So fuck everybody.
Wait, it almost started to sound like a song, like it's 3 a.m. and there's only whatever in the place.
Okay, ready, Jules, for this?
What?
It's 2:45.
There you go.
No one in the place. You can be. What movie is that from?
I don't remember, but I knew the song. That's what I was thinking of.
It's an old lady walking down the stairs. It's 2:45.
Wait, is it
place except you and me? So ring 'em up, Joe.
Yeah, it's done.
I give you a story. I want you to know. My girl. Like,
yeah. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I get? I wouldn't even think of that. I don't remember that part. Do you know that the girl from my Anna Chlumsky or whatever? My brother ran into her at McDonald's. She is she's from Oak Brook, which is a town over from me. My brother went to McDonald's one day and he said he was going to the car, and he said that she was standing there with her mom, and then these people were kind of making a big deal. And then he looked at her and he's like, "You're that girl." And she just smiled, put her head down, because whatever, they were trying to get away from the people. But yep, she's local. My only claim to my girl, whatever. And all that jazz. Yes, I remember that part. Wait a minute. Brooke came up where?
He was away and came back. Exactly.
I don't know. Somebody in the chat said Brooke came up. What does that mean?
Oh, I would love for Brooke to come up.
No, she's watching, I'm sure, right now. And she's just gritting her teeth. She's all upset. Let's get ready to rumble.
Come on, baby. Why don't we get on down and all that jazz? With the
yeah, she reenacted the glasses part later in life.
I'm gonna bruise my knees and get jazz.
The flyer girl, she just went live. She literally starts her day.
Like eight people watching her. It was very
there was a school shooting and she got stuck out of town.
All right, guys. That's enough of that. The only thing that could break up Jen and Clint is if Alice disinherits Clint. Yeah. And Clint would have to move back in with Alice. And because that's the only way she could be sure that they would never be together again. Right?
They don't want him in Hobbs.
No,
because he doesn't. Well, they want him to work the business because Kendall is tired.
Yeah, of course.
And
he's
so
an old man.
therefore, yeah. But the thing is that business was made for him and his son. Now, everybody knows that the grocery store is going to wind up being okay because they have it. So, who are they going to leave it to? They should leave it to the grandson and the daughter.
That's who wanted it, yeah.
The daughter, so they should do that. and let them do it, and they'll have the inheritance, the family legacy, because it's a legacy for them.
Yeah.
But they don't. Yeah, because I heard that something about the ice cream truck or some shit like that, some kind of food truck that was totaled by him.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what?
It's a little Debbie truck.
Yeah, that's it. I heard that. I thought they were joking. I was like, what? Seriously? I was like,
Yeah,
oh my
seriously.
God. I
It's a
couldn't
little Debbie
believe it.
truck.
He was what,
Yeah.
driving it?
Yes. ma'am.
Or was it working? Okay, so
Yep.
yeah, okay, so damn.
Yes,
Yeah, the
ma'am.
reason why she's waiting, she's trying to build up her hours. Once she gets her hours, she'll get her mods to do the countless amount of YouTube accounts that they do. And when I mean countless, they have countless her mods do to get her to the monetization. So she can, but this is the thing, she doesn't have a bank account. And the other thing is that
How sad
she
is
gets
that?
700.
A woman in her 40s doesn't even have a bank account.
She's done it on purpose, so there's no traces, I guess is what it is
I'm just
that's going
saying.
on. Oh, I agree with you. I agree with you. And yeah, she uses Quinn's Cash App and and I believe PayPal.
Yeah.
But she doesn't want her name on it. So she says, so it's easy to have a Cash App. Go and download it or Venmo. Venmo's a little bit harder for her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but Cash App. Either way, she doesn't get it that it's filed.
Yeah.
So anything over $600 to anybody, that gets filed. That's turned over. So basically, that's a 1099.
Yeah.
And so she thinks, I guess, that she's gonna get away with it or something around it. It'd be interesting, Black Swan. Black Swan, she could do that by a particular way that she could do it, not just inheriting him that way, but something, and then doing a trust if that's what she wants for her son. She could do a trust, and that's an allowance that he would be given. Supposedly, there's one. But the thing is leave everything to the grandchildren, the two grandchildren, and let them work it and everything else and whatnot. Because, you know, and then she'll wind up being on panel and then be making the money. She thinks she's going to get a lot of money. So go figure, because last time she said that Ken had stolen her money or stuff.
Okay.
And this is the thing, StreamYard is no longer 23 hours a month like they did. Now I think it's only 10 hours. So you have to pay so much.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, because before.
I mean, I love Restream. I love Restream, but every once in a while it'll crap on me, just like it did today and like it did a couple months ago. It happens every once in a while. Restream will just totally take a crap on me and won't let me go live.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Restream was also 23 hours a month. And both of them are no longer 23 hours a month. So it's like, what, 10 hours a month? And mind you, I don't know now because it's changing. But yeah. And my thing is that they charge so much, and you have issues now with both of them. It's like all of a sudden, when I mentioned to you Restream and everything else, it's like everybody, and then all of a sudden, that's just my perception because just the way things happen. everybody started using it. Well, then now there's issues technical with it. Not as much technically as there is on StreamYard, because StreamYard is really bad. But like I was saying, damn if you do, damn if you don't. You got to keep both of the accounts, especially with StreamYard, so that way you can have in case backup, but not pay for it. Just have the basic. Like Black Swan said, "Yep, trust for the grandchildren and paid in installments. My father made a contingency based on finishing college for his grandchildren. Otherwise, they went to the church." Just saying. Yeah, because I think one of them is, yeah, because someone said that there's a picture of the granddaughter in somewhere in the grocery store, and the grandson. So,
Yeah.
go figure.
All right,
But there's
guys.
really not much about the granddaughter. But yeah.
Yeah. Trust for the grandchildren and paid in installments. My father made a contingency based on finishing college for his grandchildren. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, thanks for coming, guys.
Yep.
4 hours and 20 minutes, 4:20. I think it's a good time to end it.
Yep,
And
Valerie.
we'll see you tomorrow.
Mhm.
I'm going to play some things that you guys have been asking for. I'm going to do that tomorrow. And pray with me that my restream don't crap on me again. Because I'm not
Yeah.
paying for StreamYard and Restream both. So
Yep. Well, this is the thing. If you use StreamYard because Restream is not functioning, the allotted amount that's given to you for the month, you've used it.
yeah, and they don't give you
No
much.
shot.
So yeah.
I was just gonna tell you, look what Valerie posted. That's interesting. Chai.
Yeah.
Have a way of taking over next week. I'm just chai. I've heard so much about chai. I have to try
You
that
have to
one.
check
Just
into it.
what that.
Yeah.
I'm
See
gonna have
what
to
it's all
try
about.
that.
All right,
Look,
I
I've been
have no
knowing about this
outro
for
here,
20
guys.
years, but yeah.
I don't
What?
have any outros, or I don't have any outros or anything here on StreamYard. So I'm just going to say adios till tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Thank you
Adios.
for the
Au
people
revoir.
that have super chatted me today. It's much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you for everybody that just came in and hung out. Thank you for the people that's watching this now, watching it on the replay. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Subscribe if you're not. And we will see you tomorrow. See you later, Sly.
Bye. I gotta kick myself out.
Bye.